Alright, here we go. Hello, this is CB Ultra 768, and I am back with Batman Arkham Knight. If you've seen the last part, I basically beat the main game, and now we are moving on to the side stories. Again, I would have did them in the last stream, but unfortunately I had to cut it off short because my mom, as I've said, she was in an accident, and I had to go help her and take care of her, basically. And yeah, I was just basically sleeping over there. We were watching some movies. We actually watched Lilo and Stitch, because she says she never seen it. And we watched the Star Wars prequels, which she said she never saw. And overall, she says she liked them, because she's very much into the OG trilogy more than the prequels. And pretty much I'll probably not show her anything else, other than maybe Rogue One, or if I could, I'd like to watch Andor with her. But, yeah, she's doing okay now. If she ever needs my help, she said she would call me. But, yeah, overall, yesterday, the only help she needed was cleaning one of the dogs because they got into a mess. But, yeah, we're going to be continuing now. And now we just got to do all the side missions. And the one I really want to do right now is check on Lucius.
Lucius is out of contact. I don't like it. I'm going to investigate.
Wayne Tower is locked down, sir. The only way in will be using the elevator in the underground parking garage.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna get there, it's time to get there in style. Oh, and I might actually... Yes! Like I said, this is exactly why. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder, can I find that APC? I just saw it. Nah, dang it. Oh well. But again, like I said, it is so cool that they let you, after you beat the game, it's like, oh, here, you could just drive all the Batmobiles. Looks so cool. Like, even the, like, the fire coming out of the pipes. Looks so cool. Oh. Stop it.
It's Batman! He's got a friggin' tank! Oh god.
Just gonna stand here now. Come here. Even though I probably don't need you, I'm almost done with all the riddles, but still.
Don't make me crack your skull and look for the answers inside.
I'll talk!
The right choice.
Eh. Nice. But yeah, like I said, overall it is really cool that they let you drive all the Batmobiles. Ugh, so nice. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, Batman. We're definitely gonna do a chase in this one. And then after that, I'll change it. Oh, I wanna get you. I wanna get you. Oh, dang it. Get down. So let's say, what's the most recent thing I've done? Me and my dad re-watched Terminator Judgment Day, which was really fun. But then I decided to watch Dark Fate, because I wanted to see... I think I've seen it before, but I wanted to remember how bad it was, and... Yeah, it was really bad. I I freaking hated Grace. Like, my god, she was so annoying.
What's the frickin' butler gonna do? I say while the bat's away, the mice can go on up to Wayne Manor and clean him out.
I'd like to see them try that. They just get destroyed. But yeah, like, overall, it was really bad. Dang camera. I always hate when they do that. It's like, just let it be free. But yeah, I wanted to look at some of the details in this. Like, they have a little fire extinguisher in there. That's fun. Alright, let's go. But yeah, overall, just a bad movie. I'm trying to think which character I hated the most in that. Like, I mean, I still liked the actress playing Sarah Connor, and Arnie is as good as ever. I like him. Even though that scenario is, like, weird, with him having a wife and all that. And then, the main girl, she was just kind of just boring.
Mr. Wayne? I thought you managed to get out. It sounds terrible out there. What are we gonna do?
Don't worry. This'll be over soon.
And then what else? Oh yeah, the one character I hated the most was Grace. She was just always so freaking aggressive all the time. It was like, Jesus Christ, Grace, calm down. Like, there's like somebody who asks, like, can you fly this helicopter? Yeah. I was like, Jesus, can you, like, stop? Can you get your head out of your own ass and just help? I mean, she's even so mean to, like, Sarah Connor, even though it's like, dude, she helped save your lives. Yeah, we've listened to all those, so I was just making sure. Nothing new.
I know you're listening to these messages. Look, if it's about that article, blame Ryder. It has nothing to do with it, I swear. Call me, okay? I miss you, Brucey.
No.
Mr. Wayne, I just finished securing the building. Is something wrong? Anything I can help you with, sir?
I need your eyeball.
I didn't think you'd be coming back here tonight. Is there something I missed? Having trouble logging on?
His face. Come here,
Mr.
Lucius. Just as I do it. Mr. Wayne. Oh!
Good evening, Mr. Fox.
Why are you so mean? Stop it. Oh my god, my money. Alright.
So I finally have your attention. Come join the party. If you try anything stupid, Wayne Enterprises will be looking for a new CEO.
Like, how did he do that? How was he able to, like, oh, I got Batman's here. I gotta make sure I broadcast myself to him. How did he do that?
He's taken
I mean, I guess he hacked the computer, I guess, but still.
the identity thief, Thomas Elliot.
The surgeon? Good lord, I remember when the two of you were inseparable.
In a way, we still are. He reconstructed his face using grafts from his victims. He looks identical to Bruce Wayne.
Why on earth would he do such a thing?
He says it's personal. I'm about to find out why.
Don't do anything you might regret, sir.
So yeah, like I said, already I just want to say, for this side mission, it was such a disappointment. It almost makes you think Arkham Knight should have just maybe had Hush be a big part of the main story, honestly. But no, they make him a side mission again, and it's just very disappointing. Because again, I love the ending in Arkham City, where you come face to face with him, but you can't stop him because he closes a gate on you, and he shows you, like, oh, guess what, bitch? I look like Bruce Wayne. And it's like, oh, shit.
Bruce Wayne's gone crazy. He's taken Mr. Fox. Please, do something. Please, Batman. I think he's gonna kill him.
I would say, it's funny they didn't record, like, extra dialogue for this. You think she'd be like, Wait, Mr. Wayne, if you're out here, then who? Like, shouldn't she know I'm Batman? Hasn't she been watching the news? Because again, like I said, I beat the main game, so everybody knows Bruce Wayne is Batman. Of course, except Thomas Elliot, because again, he's isolated in the room. So.
Bruce Wayne's gone crazy. He's taken Mr. Fox. Please, do...
I'm doing something. Calm
Let him
down.
go.
We're just negotiating. Aren't we, Mr. Fox?
Like, yeah, I feel they could have written this scene a bit better. Like, especially after you beat the game.
Or I bring down this tower.
Why Wayne?
The two of you were friends. That brat's family destroyed me. And now, I will destroy him.
The Wayne stood by you.
Ah, yes, the great Surgeon Thomas Wayne.
I honestly don't regret picking this suit for this.
The thing
Oh, my little
that
thing's
was
going through my
my
cape, though.
idol.
Oh, no.
Until he ruined everything.
He did all he could to save your parents after the crash. I'm sorry you lost your father. But he saved your mother's
He
life.
denied me what was rightfully mine.
The car crash wasn't an accident. It was you. You wanted to kill them.
I only want what I deserve. Bruce Wayne had his riches handed to him on a plate. He never had to fight for anything in his life. Now bring me Wayne, or I'll destroy this tower and everything he stands for.
Okay. I love that detail that a lot of the helmets just can do that.
Take your best shot, Tommy.
Bruce, that's impossible. I should have...
He's getting edgy. When he turns the gun on me, I'll have a split second to disarm him. Too early and he'll kill Lucius. Too late and he'll get a shot off.
Don't worry, I got
I'll do it!
it. Tell you the truth, I accidentally hit triangle way too early. Thank God it didn't count it. Oh, jeez.
I take it you didn't see the news.
Not recently. No, sir.
It's over, Lucius. The world knows who I am.
I don't know what to say, Mr. Wayne. What does this mean for Batman?
After tonight, there will be no more Batman.
I'm sure you know what you're doing, sir. I know you've never abandoned Gotham. If there's anything you need me to do, anything at all.
Thanks, Lucius. Alfred, I've detained Elliot at Wayne Tower. I'll have him brought to trial when this is over.
Oh, thank God. And what of Mr. Fox?
He's fine.
Oh, that is good news. We'll ensure Mr. Elliot sees justice for his crimes when this is over.
You know, it's funny, he says that. Even though it's like, at the end, it's like, yeah, no. You're not gonna bring him to trial. You're gonna have Robin or somebody else do it. Why are you lying, Bruce?
Close call. Maybe that suit needs another upgrade.
After tonight, it won't matter.
I guess now we know what happened to the identity thief you were tracking in Arkham City.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, honestly, I mean, it's a fun moment. Like I said, I like always doing this mission after the secret's revealed. Because again, at that point, Bruce is like, oh, okay, I don't care. But yeah, even when you, like, don't finish the game and get your secret revealed, it's still the exact same cutscene where Bruce just takes off his mask. But then the extra dialogue is just, he tells Lucius, lock him up in the safe. Basically saying, like, which again just makes me wonder if Batman, like, wasn't going to end. What was he going to do with Thomas Elliot? Was he just going to keep him in the Batcave forever and never let him go? It's just hold him hostage? Like, there are a lot of questions to think about there. But, yeah, like I said, you could have did some fun. Like, if he still had to be, like, a side mission, you could have did some things where you're, like, Bruce Wayne's been doing stuff and you have to go investigate each thing. Until you eventually, like, catch up to him or something. And then you have, like, a fight with him, at least. With this, it's like, yeah, no, just hit the counter button, and then you just take him down. And that's it for little old baby Thomas Elliot.
I gotta hand it to him. He had me fooled for a minute there.
Alright. And the riddle should be this, right? No, or is it? No, it's this one, isn't it?
So,
There we go.
5 riddles left.
Yes.
No doubt you left them because they were too hard. You probably thought you lacked the relevant gadget. But too bad, detective. You're just too dumb.
I'll say no, honestly, it's just I got busy with other stuff. Alright, and yeah, there's one more, right? And pretty much that's back at the Riddler's place. There's one here, too. I was trying to remember where this one is, and I'm like, oh, I think it's like where Pig is. We have to go do Pig. Alright. Well, I want to chase an APC with the Batmobile. And then, yeah.
The citywide scan has picked up one of the militia APCs. I am relaying its location to you now, sir.
Thank you. I'll go get them. Batman!
Batman's in pursuit. I say again, Batman's in pursuit. I'm near Grand Avenue Station. Send help ASAP. I just took a hit.
Nice. Don't distract me. Come on. It's nice to finally be able to chase these. Like I said, I'm glad for these chases they let you use these missiles. Because again, it's so cool to be able to do these chases with this Batmobile. Come on. Nice.
I'm gonna lose them on the back streets.
Nice.
Cash, I've taken out one of the militia's APCs. I need the driver picked up and taken back to GCPD.
I'll get someone on it, Batman.
Alright, with that, time to change Batmobile. Then what's the next challenge I want to do? And we'll change Batsuits as well. I was thinking, you know what, let's go with the original Arkham one. Guys, yeah, you know what, I might as well show off what we got now. But yeah, we have like 60s, we got the original Batmobile from the Arkham game, the Michael Keaton one, the Tumbler, and the 2016 one. And then yeah, this one's still unavailable. I'm assuming you have to 100% the game or something to get that one. Alright, yeah, let's go with this one. I wonder which Batmobile I wanted to use for Firefly, because that's the reason I wanted to do it too, is I want to chase down Firefly with some of the Batmobiles. Which maybe we'll do one with this one. Though again, the hardest thing about doing this is not being able to have my battle mode anymore. Which again, eventually I'll have to switch back for when I catch some criminals. Oh, yeah, looks nice. Alright, let's go after them.
We have the location of an APC, sir. The militia lieutenants are ramping up protection. It won't be easy.
Ooh, I like the sound on this thing.
That's who we've been hunting all night?
Actually, real quick, let's deal with these guys while I'm here.
We need the Knight to come back. He could help us.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I tried to grab him. Didn't work. Oh well. Thank you. Like I said, I don't know what it is. I do like wearing this suit as well.
Good riddance, I say.
I really do like wearing this suit as well. I think it's like the eyes.
The bat's coming.
I think it's like just the eyes and the everything that make this suit stand out a bit more too. Alright, back to intelligence. Oh, no.
Azrael's on the...
No, not that one, that one.
We have the location of an APC, sir. The militia lieutenants are ramping up protection. It won't be easy.
Alright. Oh. So yeah, I guess I missed that dialogue, dang it. Oh, wait.
Why, hello there.
Hey, good.
Wayne.
I was hoping I didn't miss that.
Man, but did you really believe that I, the Riddler, would fall for such a nakedly implausible charade? You expect me to accept that I've invested time and agonizing time again by some spoiled trust fund fueled hobbyist? I don't believe it. Why, I refuse to believe it. Not true.
Honestly, that's kind of one of my favorite dialogues. Yeah, that's one of my favorite dialogues, because out of all the villains, everybody knows Batman's Bruce Wayne, but Riddler's like, no, no fucking way. I've been being beat by a frickin' playboy. Oh, that was cool. The little hatch opened up. There we are. Oh my god. Go, go, go. I'm gonna get you. I like the sound of this Batmobile. Ow. Nice. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That sucks. No, get back here. Gotcha. Nice.
That's another one of the militia lieutenants out of the picture.
You know what? I want to do something actually before we finish this. I want to go finish the firefighter mission before we go after Firefly. So yeah, let's go do that.
Only the crew's fire chief left to save. He's at the City Vision building. They'll kill him unless I stop them.
Be extra vigilant, sir. I'm picking up a substantial enemy presence. They're not giving him up without a fight.
Of course they aren't. Yeah, I'm cool with this suit. Though I'll probably make a change, actually.
What's the matter, Chief? You look upset. Yeah, you should be happy. We're giving you the night off. Don't talk to me. Ooh, touching. Maybe he had other plans. Oh, we're interfering with his busy schedule. Why don't you two idiots quit yammering and do what you gotta do? Hey, that don't sound like no fighting spirit. Yeah, that sounds like you're giving up, throwing in the towel. We don't like that. Nah, we like it with a bit of fight left in him. How about it, Chief? You got some fight left in you? No. What's that? No! Maybe he misses his crew. Don't worry, you'll be seeing him real soon. Yeah.
Oh.
Over here! He'll get away!
Bye-bye. Yeah, I was trying to be stealthy. Oh, well. Pretty good start.
Is he dead? Where are you? I'm over here.
Alright.
Can't wake him up, but we're gonna find the bat. Placing sentry gun.
We should check up on that guy he took out.
Good idea.
Gotcha.
Sentry gun deployed. Area's hot.
Come on, don't you want to go into my traps? Come on. Meh. Man, they're really grouped together.
No. Someone's down. Where are you? Over here.
Come on. Oh, baby. Oh. No, go for him. Oh.
I don't like this man.
Blow everything up. That's so sloppy at the end there. Oh well, I got him. Alright, I'm on the way. Hello.
My men, are they okay?
Your men think a lot of you, Captain. They trust you.
You know, don't you?
I know you would do anything for your men. Even if that meant aiding and abetting a known arsonist. It was you who gave Firefly the access codes and addresses of abandoned buildings.
I always made sure they were empty. No one was hurt.
You put your men in danger.
The city was shutting us down. I couldn't let them do it. I couldn't.
And while there was an arsonist at large in Gotham, your men would keep their jobs.
They've got families. They gave their lives to this city. I made a promise to them. I couldn't break it. You understand that, right?
The police will want to question you at GCPD.
His mouth wasn't moving. He's somehow in the back of this Batmobile.
I didn't know about any of it, I swear. You have to believe me. Why would you? Why would anyone? I don't know how to tell them. I don't think I can.
You owe it to them.
I know.
What you did was wrong. But you came back tonight. That means something.
Yeah. Guilty conscience. Thanks.
I did forget, I guess that's what happens. It's like, yeah, if you have one of these cars, you don't get the animation of him putting them in the trunk.
Try and make sure the men don't find out. I want to be the one who tells them. You're right. They deserve that much.
Fuck you. Yeah, yeah, for this mission I have a problem with that too. Like, why? I know it's not full of them yet, but this is the cell where we keep all the supervillains. Why are we putting him with these people? Makes no goddamn sense. You think, like, you know, he'd be in a cell like where the Riddler informant is.
Taking that mask off was a big mistake.
Like, yeah, like you think he'd be in a cell like this and not like with the fucking maximum security criminals. It just makes no sense. Yeah, again, overall I like that side mission, but that's the one thing I really hate.
I knew you wouldn't give up.
Is the fact they decided to do that. The hell was that? Yeah, this is cool, this animation on how you get in. Like, that's really cool. That it opens up and stuff like that. Oh! Let me out. Yeah, that's really cool. Alright, well I've used it long enough. Let's actually change Batmobiles. Alright, what's next? I was thinking, yeah, I wouldn't mind starting with the Michael Keaton. Trying to think, is there a certain mission I'd want to do with Michael Keaton again? Let's say maybe we can go do some of the Azrael stuff. Wouldn't mind that. Doop-a-doo. Oh yeah, just to let you know, I haven't seen the new Superman yet. Me and my brother gonna go see it tomorrow because I like told him I wanted to stream today. I think at first he was like, "Whoa," it's like, "What the heck? Why didn't you want to see it today?" And I was like, "Well, one, yeah, I want to stream today, and two, I also have work later, so it's like after I'm finished streaming, I'm gonna have to go to work." So I figured do it on Sunday since I'll be off, which I'll probably not stream possibly Sunday, but I'll see how I feel. But yeah, let's go after one of these.
I'm sending you the location of a militia APC, sir. They think they own these roads. They're wrong.
I really do love the detail of like the sliding top and all that. Dun 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 dun.
This scarecrow speech is not real Halloweeny. Riddler's definitely funnier though.
Like I say, that is the one thing I like about the season pass is all the new Batmobiles they added. It's really cool you get to drive this one.
Who cares who Batman is? He's the guy who made our lives hell for as long as I can remember. That's the important thing.
Calling
He has no supports. Oh, I was like wondering, I think like, yeah, when you're like traveling around, there's some of those vehicles, so can you actually take them out before they can help him? That's cool. Bye, bitch.
The militia's down another lieutenant.
That thing will flatten us. Move! I'm going. What the? It's a bat. He's tailing us.
Alright, let's do the first Firefly mission.
Someone's attacked the fire station in Bristol. I'm going to put out the blaze and find who's responsible.
Well, actually, oh, dang it. I don't think I can, actually. Because I don't have the bat hook.
The losers in this town spend a decade getting the crap kicked out of them.
Power to the fire suppression system has been cut. I need to get it back online to get the blaze under control.
Let's say I
The
just...
fire will burn out of control unless I power up the fire suppression system.
I forgot. Like, dang it, I wanted to chase with these kind of Batmobiles, but then I was like, oh, right, you can't. Because you don't have the, okay. Well, let's go do something else for right now, then. You know what, let's have Michael Keaton Batman take down Two-Face, actually. I'm fine with that yet.
Two-Face is attempting to rob Gotham's largest bank in Kingston. Time he was brought to justice, sir.
Okay.
It's the bat. The bat's here.
That zoom. It was like, knee. So I'm trying to think, am I missing dialogue though because I don't have a regular car when he puts them in?
Let's set a record tonight, boys. Hell, let's try and set two for the boss's sake.
If I am, oh well. Because again, I prefer taking some of the criminals with the different Batmobiles when I can.
Just like the others, these thugs can't hear a thing over the alarms. I'll hit them as hard as I can.
Man down! Don't let him stop us!
You should have left us alone, old friend.
Got another man down over here! Keep your eyes open! He's still here!
Stay away, Pat, or I'll blow the crap out of you. He's underneath us. He's using the floor grates.
Then stop him! Blow him up!
The fact they didn't see me.
We were gonna spare you. But, well, the coin had other ideas.
Thought there were two in here. Oh well.
We don't forget what happened.
Batman! He's over here!
Ow, ow, ow.
All those years ago. He's just a man. Kill him!
Okay.
How do you do it, Batman? Play hero when you leave guys like me behind.
You come near me, Batman, and I'll kill you!
God damn, Batman.
blow the crap out of you.
What do you mean by this? Oh, dang it. I was wondering. I didn't realize guy was coming up the stairs. Oh well.
You're better off dead, Bat. Just look what happened to us.
Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, again, I was just being too rushy. I'm a Russia.
Just like the others, these thugs can't hear a thing over the alarms. I'll hit them as hard as I can.
What? Didn't even take that guy out. What the hell?
You should have left us alone, old friend.
Do the takedown.
I ain't never seen so much cash.
Okay.
We were gonna spare you. But, well...
The coin had other ideas.
Last time I put the bat, got another man down over here.
Do at least a silent takedown. Get my fear. There we go.
We don't forget what happened to Batman. You set us up all those years ago.
Alright.
He's just a man. Kill him!
I think back in! He's here! He's going! I lost him! I think he went that way!
How do you do it, Batman? Play hero when you leave guys like me behind.
Bye.
The coin wants him dead. Hey, damn it, kill him!
Somehow that guy didn't go down, but
Man down!
I warned you, Batman.
We dead. Stay the hell away! You
Okay.
should have let us be, Batman. But here you are.
gotta start using my batarangs and stuff more. No, fucking... God damn it! Why did that guy see me? Trying to throw a smoke pellet right there. Now I'm swinging too much. Annoying.
You come near me, Batman, and I'll kill you.
Really? Game. You said...
Another man down. Don't let him stop us.
Like you literally said...
Over here.
A bit annoying.
Don't slow down. Don't let him pick you off.
Yeah, let's say I'm trying to get away. Thank you.
All of you, out.
Oh, okay.
Tails you lose, Batman. And these guys will make sure. Bring us his corpse.
No more alarm to hide the sound of my attacks. I need to be quiet.
How is this thing so active? What? I thought it disabled it.
We'll kill you for what you did to us.
I know you're there, old friend.
There we go.
Signal's back.
Come out, you damn coward.
I'll get you down from there. What's that? I don't know.
There we go.
I need cover here. Keep a lookout.
Can you hear me?
Blech.
We lost him. Start for men down.
There we go. Might as well.
Hold on, I'll get you down. I'll get you out of there.
How many are left? These guys, okay.
Watch my back while I fix them up.
Come on, buddy, wake up.
Hey, Harvey. What's up, man? Hi. Yeah, your gun doesn't work? Yeah. It's unfortunate, Harvey. Oh. No, Harvey, get back here. Stop it. Don't do anything stupid, Harvey. Harvey, put the gun down. Put the gun down, Harvey. Come on, let's just talk. I don't want to have to fight you. Come on, man. Come on. We're friends. No, Harvey, get back here. Stop it. Stop it, Harvey. Harvey, get back here. You fuck. Oh god, can I? Oh, I want to test this. Ow. I'm sorry, Harvey. I'm gonna do something probably messed up. I'm gonna make your face match the other side. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Damn you. So is it true, Bruce? Don't answer them. We know the truth. You aren't Bruce Wayne. Jim Gordon and I, we didn't strike a deal with Bruce Wayne. And it's sure as hell not Bruce Wayne waiting on the rooftops each night. This is who you are. See? We get it, Bruce. It's not the face you're given. It's the face you choose.
Like, see, yeah, I like that little dialogue that when they know it's Bruce, even Harvey starts to think, like, really? You're the one who was involved with me getting my face burnt off? I like that.
Hands off the boss, bat freak. Yeah, he's twice the man you are.
Save your breath. We'll get our chance.
Not anytime soon.
Still trying to preserve the balance of justice, eh, Batman? Impossible! Think of all the crimes you missed while capturing us.
Well, that's why I'm gonna go clean them up now. I just still love, like, yeah, the boss fight with him is just, oh, militia guys, and then him. I just can't believe I was allowed to do that. That's so fucked up. Just, like, put his face in the electrical panel. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, wait, I want to try that. It's like, oh, Jesus. Because, again, they programmed to basically be like any other thug. Oh. Like I said, the fact he did it on his nice face, too. It's like, oh, Jesus. What happens if I talk to the fire chief?
How are you holding up?
I'll live. Funny. I always hoped I'd get to meet you one day. Never thought it'd be like this.
I hear that a lot.
I betrayed those closest to me. Whatever happens, I deserve it.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't deserve to be locked up with these guys. Like I said, I still have a major problem with that. It's like, why? Like, he shouldn't be there. It makes no sense. Alright. Time to change. So if I'm gonna start doing the Firefly stuff, though, I'm gonna have to... Yeah.
I always thought the person inside that suit had to be messed up. Guess that's what happens when you get your parents killed.
That guy's so silly. Ah, it's finally nice to see this filled up a bit.
Unmasked before the world. Next time you lose your life.
Whatever. Alright. Next Batmobile, please. Like I said, I gotta switch back to one of these eventually. Still got the tumbler. Yeah, I'd like to chase some people on that. But now I'm trying to think what mission I'd want to use this. Again, eventually I want to go after Pig, but not right now. Alright. And we're only 50 minutes in. Very nice. Let's see, and I'm gonna have Christian Bale catch the bat creature. I think that'd be fun. It is fun to see the mods people have done with this game too. Like they turn like the Batmobile into a bike and stuff. Alright, how does he enter in this? Oh, the top opens. Surprised this doesn't have a battle mode. Alright. Let's see, and maybe I could go do Azrael as well, actually, a bit. Yeah, let's go do him first, and then we'll do that. Because again, eventually I need a car for this, because there is one of the missions, so, yeah.
An APC just got picked up via the scanner, sir. The militia's increasing protection for its lieutenants. Be careful.
Okay. Now this is gonna feel like the PS2 game. That was a fun game, Batman Begins. I really did actually like the Batmobile sections, like just driving real fast, smashing into stuff. It's really cool.
All support teams on my position.
Oh, Jesus. Smashed. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh. Does not handle great. Damn. There we go. There we go.
You're never catching me, Batman.
Oh, I'll eventually catch you. It's just gonna take me some time.
I just took a hit. Too good for you.
Ow.
Back off.
No. That was awkward. Come here.
No way you're stopping me.
I'm gonna stop you. Just one more shot. Come here. For side missions, I really do like these, just car chases. They're fun. They're better than the battle tank sections. Like, I don't mind the whole battle mode, shooting tanks and stuff, but sometimes it just went on a bit too long. These, it's like fun to actually try to chase them and get them. Gotcha.
The militia just lost one more lieutenant.
Alright, let's go after Mr. Langstrom.
Sir, there's been a number of sightings of the bat creature over Founders Island. Good luck clipping its wings.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I just recently learned about that too. I guess I didn't read the upgrade properly. But yeah, you can like hold the button and then you launch yourself out like that. Which is crazy. Alright, Langstrom. Be prepared. You're about to get caught by Christian Bale. Like I said, I'm still thinking about it. It's so funny that they didn't include Anne Hathaway, dang it, Catwoman suit. Oh. Thought I was gonna miss. I got you, you son of a bitch. Hey. There you go. Go to sleep.
Cash, I've captured Dr. Langstrom and administered the cure. I need you to prep an isolation chamber. I'm bringing him in.
Sure thing. I'll get right on it.
Thank you. Whoa. That was awkward. The way Batman just... Yeah, overall, very disappointing with this side mission too. I mean, it's just... The main thing, it's like... I wish they would just let you fight them. Like, that's like, I feel the problem with a lot of the side bosses in this. They don't, like, make proper boss fights. I mean, to tell you the truth, with Two-Face I'm kind of alright with, because it's like, what else can Two-Face do against Batman? He's literally just a guy. Just like any other thug. Same with, like, Penguin. But then, you know, something like this, it would have been cool, like... Again, I think I've said this already, but compare it to, like, Spider-Man 2, where it's like a whole boss fight as he's trying to administer the cure. He has to fight for his life just to do it. While this, it's just like he chokes him, brings him to the ground, holds him down, because luckily somehow Batman, even I guess with the suit, is strong enough to hold Man-Bat down, and then he just administers a cure. Like, wouldn't it have been cool? You have to like fight him, and then at certain moments try to give him the cure. I don't know. I would have liked that better. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry.
And I think I've seen it all. He gonna be okay.
Physically, yes.
Where's Francine? Where is she?
She's dead, Kirk.
No. She can't be. I didn't. What have I done?
The serum, it changed you. You lost control.
What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Sweet Francine. Sweet Francine.
So sad. I do know about the Halloween thing too, that just like with a calendar, man, where if you set like the date on your PlayStation or wait for that day to come around, you get like something special. And for this, he basically breaks out, apparently. He turns back into Man-Bat. Which again, that leaves someone unanswered questions. So like, after he breaks out, just Batman let him go, I guess. I was like, yeah, dang it, I'm sorry we didn't even get to see that scene. So yeah, that's the one bad thing about using different Batmobiles then, is we didn't even get to see how he takes him out. And again, I think I've been missing all that dialogue. I'm sorry about that. But I mean, I wanted to, you know, just have all sorts of different Batmobiles. Oh well. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. Because again, all that happens is you hear him going, "Rain!" and then he changes back and you carry him out naked. I think, though, I missed some dialogue with Two-Face now that I think about it. I think he does make a comment to Bruce, actually. So yeah, that's the one bad thing. I've been missing all that dialogue. I'm sorry about that. I completely forgot. Alright, let's keep going.
I always thought the person inside that suit.
Alright, change Batmobile again after that saves. It's actually getting hot in here. Let me... There we go. Put on my fan, because it is hot. Alright, so we got this one now. Might as well. And then for the rest of the stream, I'll try to stick with a Batmobile with a trunk. Because, yeah, I do kind of feel bad. I've been missing out on all the, all that dialogue and stuff. Again, sorry about that. Because, yeah, I forgot they basically, like, skip. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if they just changed it back to the regular Batmobile when you put them in the trunk. I mean, it's like, I don't know why they didn't just do that. Because it's like, man, you just missed all that dialogue just so then you could drive your Batmobile. Or whatevers. Alright.
The scan has triangulated an APC. Troop numbers indicate you've taken out half the senior brass already. Time to tip the
I remember that. I do love how that opens up. at you. Oh, damn. Nice. God damn. Yeah, I mostly should have just used the Batmobiles for this. Yeah, I can't get over that. But yeah, I'll be sure not to miss dialogue for the rest of them. Something felt like it bit my hand. It's like a fly.
The militia just lost another lieutenant. They're right.
Excellent, sir. I estimate less than half their number remain.
Get back here. We're not done yet, you son of a bitch. You're going down. Get back here. Come here. Going all the way to the sewers. God damn, he's fast. Oh, he got away. I guess they were trying to desperately despawn him. Whatevers.
Azrael's on the Oblivion Bar rooftop. He wants the cowl. He has to earn it.
There we go.
Challenge me again, Batman. I am ready.
Alright.
Try and hurt me now.
Ah. My brain.
If you get hit, you fail the challenge. And me.
Okay.
Prove yourself.
There we go.
You're a competent warrior, but one final challenge awaits you. Contact me when you're ready.
Be prepared for my victory when I return.
He's nothing if not persistent, sir. You still don't seem convinced.
Just keep compiling the data, Alfred.
It might interest you to know I've been researching the insignia on Azrael's armor, and it appears to bear the motif of the Sacred Order of Saint-Dumas. The order dates back several hundred years. They have a sworn mission to protect Gotham, but records are scarce, with many speculating their existence was nothing more than a myth.
Good work, Alfred. See what else you can find.
Thank you. Alright. So do I want to do a costume change now?
The orphanage, Batman, come along. You've been a diverting plaything this evening, I admit. But it's time I put away my toys.
Let's say... Man, I need to change my Batmobile, so...
Good work, Master Bruce. Threat removed.
Yeah. Because I was honestly thinking I want to beat Riddler with this suit, actually, so let's change. And change the Batmobile to something I can actually use for battle modes and stuff. But maybe we'll start going after Penguin first. Which, you know what, yeah, no, let's go with the 70s one. But now, if we're gonna go after Penguin, let's go with this one. We'll use the Batman Returns skin. It's been a while since I've used it. Alright. Maybe while wearing the same costume, start a Firefly mission too, actually, if I can. Oh, jeez, scab on my leg. Yeah. Fix my sock. Alright, let's go.
It's your lucky day, Bruce. I've trailed one of Penguin's trucks to the Falcone shipping yard.
Good work, Dick. I'll track it on foot. It'll lead us back to another one
Whoa.
of Penguin's hidden caches and more of his weapons.
So funny, I still need to go save Jack Ryder. Thank God they haven't sacrificed him yet.
Time ago, I thought Dent wasn't bad. You know, back when Dent was pretty. Don't care. Working for it.
As long as I get my cut.
You think the little man's good for it?
You don't?
I never tried. Guy, why should I? He said the Bat would be dead by now, and look how that turned out.
Let me in.
Finally, did you get those beers? What the? Oh God, get us out of here! It's the Bat!
I see Batman. He's coming for us. What the hell are we gonna do now? Keep going. We can lose him. I'm going as fast as I can. What the hell is he doing?
Whee!
This is bad. Really freaking bad. Is he still behind us? How do I know? You're supposed to be the lookout. I think he's gone. You think he's gone? I'm driving here. Just keep looking. Talk to the boss. Ask him what do we do? He ain't answering. What now? If he pulls us back to the guns, we're dead.
Just hit that taxi for some...
We lost him. We actually lost him.
Alright.
Get us back to HQ before he comes back. You got it. I knew he wouldn't catch us. We never had a chance. Penguin was right. The Bat's losing it.
Eventually, though, I want to, like, go to the pause menu and read all the stories, too, that I've gathered from the riddles. But like I said, I want to collect them all first before I do that. Yeah. Though eventually, like I said, I need to start watching more TV. Like I said, I need to finish watching Sentai. Got all sorts of other shows to watch. Got projects I want to edit. Keeping myself busy, busy, busy.
Penguin's hiding his weapons inside Gotham's water filtration plant. Let's hit him hard, Nightwing.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Bruce.
He's here. Run!
While I'm here, might as well get that.
Calling all support teams. Batman in pursuit. Send backup to Chinatown.
I'll go back to the Penguin thing after this.
Take him out now. I'm taking damage.
What's happening?
We're down. Cover me.
That is ridiculous. Oh. Come here. Come here. Gotcha.
Not engage the enemy. I say again.
The malicious forces just took another hit.
Alright.
Penguin's hiding his weapons inside Gotham's water filtration plant. Let's hit him hard, Nightwing.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Bruce.
Okay. This way? I think.
But who the hell was Joker?
Here we go.
Already. Look out! It's the bag!
Bitch. Yeah, again, this is one. It kept saying there was like one Riddler trophy on Bleak Island, and I was like, where is it? And it's like, oh, it turns out it's like right here the whole time. It just never showed up on the map, really.
More to go. I am oiling my mechanisms in anticipation of our confrontation, Detective. But I expect you'll disappoint me.
Wait. Oh, let's say right. I gotta lower the thing. That's why they let you come in here. There should be, yeah. So I can get the Batmobile in. Oh, okay. Cause just went in Batman, but whatever.
I tell you the real fun begins when Batman's dead. You think tonight's the night? For sure. He ain't getting out of this alive. This is too much, even for him. Sure would be nice not to have that freak on our backs for a change.
Alright. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Bitch. Bye. That TV was gonna start right away. I'm like, oh, nope, not yet. Okay. Gotta blow this up first. Especially with those paintings. Alright.
Penguin.
I got the right suit. You're wearing the wrong suit.
Cocky little bastard. You've been taking from me all night, Batman. It's time I did a little taking of my own. Bat, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Alfred, I need you to use Nightwing's tracker and isolate his location for me.
Master Grayson isn't in any danger, is he, sir?
Penguin has him.
Oh dear. Yeah, I've got a signal. They're holding him at a location in Otisburg. You must hurry, sir. We both know Master Grayson can be too reckless for his own good.
Yes. Okay. Do-ba-do. But yeah, I'm thinking probably I'm just gonna do the rest of the APCs with one of these Batmobiles, honestly. I'm glad I was able to chase some of them though. Alright. Doop-a-doo. Yeah, like I said, after this, I am very much looking forward to replaying Doom 2016.
Oh yeah, Nightwing. I wonder how he's holding up. Ah, the young ones could take it. He's a cocky son of a bitch, ain't he? He's never faced the Penguin before. He thought he could take the boss on his own. What a punk! He put up a good fight, I give him that. But experience wins out every time. You think the boss will kill him? No question, just a matter how inventive he is. I've seen him do things with that umbrella that'll make your eyes water.
The freak's probably out there watching.
He likes that sort of thing.
I'm not afraid of the bat. Not one bit.
Just get your piece, and that money's mine. No way to Batman fancy me.
There we go.
This sure beats waiting for food drops in Arkham City. I see him! Someone must have seen where he went!
Is he gonna be...
Someone must have seen where he went. You're all mine, freak! Someone must have seen where he went.
I keep saying the same thing. Someone must have seen where he went.
What the hell was that? Where the hell is he?
There we go. Yeah, not really how I wanted it to go, but oh well. Whatever works. Whee!
Unless you're still here. Man, those guys won't take getting their asses kicked for an answer. That's their new commander. Who won't let them go. I thought Arkham Knight ran him.
How do you like this, Nightwing? All us scumbags, and you can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, I bet it's just eating you up, Mr. Hero.
Don't expend too much energy forming words.
There's nothing like beating on Batman's friends.
Yeah, he won't recognize us. We're finished.
There
I'm
we go.
sensing some hostility here. You guys got enough fiber?
Hey, he's up. Boss wants to finish this one off himself.
You hear that, Nightwing? We're gonna keep you alive for a little bit longer.
More stimulating conversation. Great.
Oh, let me hit him, please.
Hey, what did I just say?
I know, the boss wants him alive.
Trying to
It's
look.
just his face. It's so Oh, hittable!
Look at it this way. It's something to look forward to.
Yeah, I guess.
I like that painting. What the hell? Alright. Let's go. I countered. Bullshit game. Ah. Come on, give me the shield.
Here you go.
I'm Batman. Even if you know I'm Bruce Wayne, I'm still Batman. Oh, so that's how you do that move. I was trying to do the special break, but I couldn't do it.
Hey, buddy. This is gonna hurt.
What did you think you were doing coming here alone?
Oh, thank you for finding this.
Sticks.
You should be happy. We got all the caches. Okay, Penguin's finished.
We still need to find him.
I doubt he stuck around.
That was so funny. He had like his little sticks were like sticking out the wrong way. Man, I got a lot of these. I need to upgrade. Might as well get this. I know there's not a lot anymore, but still. Might as well get that. That. Finish that off. Might as well fully upgrade the car. Combat. Might as well start to this one to eventually get that one. Alright. There we go. Alright. Now, Nightwing, don't get grabbed while I'm doing this, okay? Which, I mean, I find hilarious. Like, how does Nightwing let this happen? It's like, how? It's like he's a little short dude. And somehow, you're, like, trained to be, like, essentially, like, badass, like, ninja warriors. Especially, and I say that because of Batman and his training.
Well,
But yeah, somehow Penguin snuck up on him. Like, what the hell? How does that work?
Keep an eye on this one, Batman.
Like, so
He's
silly.
a bit too careless for my liking. Come any closer, and you get to see the contents of his head.
Hey, Oz. You remember the Flying Graysons?
Flying who? What are you on about?
Flying Graysons. The greatest acrobats in the world.
Shut up, you fairy.
Whenever they performed in that circus, there was magic in the air.
I said shut it!
There was one move they did just took your breath away.
You're about to suck down your last breath, boy. I'd make sure you say your goodbyes. You hear that, Batman? You're gonna wish you never messed with me. Nobody takes from Penguin. Nobody! You've ripped me off one too many times.
I was trying to figure out what the button was. I was like, oh, it's L1.
No!
Okay.
Stop! Ah, don't you dare!
I dare.
I swear to God, you better kill me, Batman. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna...
You know, I was just going to suggest you do that. So, here's the part where you tell me off.
I'm proud of you, Dick.
Are you feeling okay?
This is the end. This is the last time we meet.
Don't talk like that.
Alright, this won't stop you. Nothing stops you.
Keep Bloodhaven safe. Promise me.
It's okay, Bruce. I get it. You just don't want me hanging around, stealing the limelight.
Dick.
I won't let you down.
You know, just because they know your identity, Batman, doesn't mean you should be giving away his. Yeah, like I said, this is the first time we're finally seeing where, yeah, he puts them in the trunk. Oh yeah, I do love this dialogue when Penguin wakes up.
Oh, my head. Where am I?
Guess.
Yeah, I like that guess.
No! Those guns, they were mine!
You could sell them for scrap. If you ever get out.
Oh, you smug bastard. I might have known it was a Wayne under that mask. What's the matter? Bankrupting my family's business wasn't enough. You had to go and kick 10 tons of crap out of people too.
Your family was corrupt, Cobblepot.
Yeah, and yours are dead. Oh, what's the matter? Touch the nerve. This Cape Crusader lark doesn't really work when everyone knows who you are, does it?
Worked fine catching you.
Face it, after tonight, Batman's dead in the water. You better find a new costume, old boy. What'll it be next? Oh, I know. How about a squirrel?
You'll see.
Like I said, yeah. Let's say that's like gives you a little preview. Because again, like he's like, yeah, Batman's dead, but as Bruce says, like, you'll see. Basically saying, yeah, I'm done as Batman, but I'll be something else.
Move, Cobblepot.
Keep your cape on, I'm coming.
Yeah, like I said, I missed all that dialogue when he takes him out, so sorry about that.
We're all back together.
Hey, it hasn't been the same without you. See that, Batman? That's loyalty.
You must be proud.
I could have told Scarecrow a long time ago that getting you involved in all this was a big mistake.
Watch your mouth, Oswald. We're on the same side of the bars now.
Now that I think about it, did I ever do it differently? I mean, it's probably a small change, but I'm curious, like, what the change would be if you bring Penguin in first and then Two-Face. Because again, yeah, they always had the little interaction with each other. Alright. Well, I think it's about time I catch Pig. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go save Jack Ryder, actually. I still want to change costume, no. So what do I want to wear? Wait for that real quick. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if they do make a new Arkham game, and hopefully it'd be good, hopefully, they'll eventually make it to where you could change costumes like how Insomniac Spider-Man does it. Just be able to, like, go in and just quickly change out. Alright, what suit would I want to wear for him? You know what, let's wear the first appearance. Give that one some love. There we go. It is so funny to see the percentage go from 100 to, like... Because I know the grand total you can get is, like, 200%. Alright. Batman. But maybe I'll probably... Cause how many do we have left? We have one on Bleak Island, let's see. Because I do want to finish these up eventually.
We have an APC's location, sir. Just 3 more of the malicious top men to put behind bars.
Yeah, no, let's just go here.
Jack Ryder's been investigating something dangerous. It drew him to the Lady of Gotham. I should track him down. This won't end with a Pulitzer.
I was wondering, is Azrael up here already? Yeah, let's do this real quick. Hang on, Jack. I gotta go train this guy real quick before I go save you. Hello.
I am ready to face your final challenge.
It's the toughest yet.
Okay. Ow. I was trying to hold back.
Only a worthy successor can complete the challenge.
I'm trying. I don't know what it is. I always have the hardest time with the ninjas. It's because I like keep thinking they're gonna attack faster, but they like delay their attacks, so it like messes me up. Bitch.
You are to be commended, Azrael. You have passed the test. I will contact you when I have made my decision.
There is no decision to make, Batman. I am ready now.
I decide how this works, not you.
Every moment you waste, Gotham falls deeper into the abyss. Make your decision fast, or she will be lost forever.
Sir, we have a positive ID on Azrael. His real name is Michael Lane. He was a GCPD officer before he was dismissed due to psychological issues. And then, well, he seems to have disappeared off the face of the earth.
That must have been when he was recruited by the Order of Saint Dumas.
It gets decidedly more peculiar, sir. The Bat computer has picked up an irregularity in Lane's physiology. I've not seen anything like this before.
Upload the data to the clock tower. I can analyze it from there.
Right you are, sir.
Alright. Well, right now, though, I must go save Jack Ryder.
My dear brethren, we are gathered here in honor of the one true Father. He who blesses our lives with light when we are surrounded by darkness. He who moistens the parched earth with rain.
Yeah, let's say we can.
We are thirsty. He who slayeth the wicked and evil forces that threaten to destroy us and keep our souls from his sweet mercy.
Hello.
Who dares disrupt this ritual? Batman, is that you? Get me out of here! This is sacred ground.
Just turn into the creeper, idiot, and just fight them.
God has sent you so that I may bathe in your blood.
I mean, it is suggested. I think there are some stories you can read in Arkham City that Jack Ryder is the creeper at this point.
Slay him where he stands. Quickly,
No.
the time of sacrifice draws near.
No knives. Oh, I hit triangles.
Roast him good.
Not really. I'm still kicking your asses, even if you know who I am.
Untie me, you crazy bastard! God sentence his power. Heavens open and smite the demon!
Oh, I hit triangle.
Radio, bring a talk show, you name it!
Yes. Again, sometimes it feels delayed. I keep hitting triangle.
Lightning strike the infidel. Cowards, all of them. They lack faith in that.
Here, just do it like this.
I do not. I know the truth. Now you will see the blade slice his throat and watch me bathe in immortality.
Not today.
Don't do this, please. Silence, child. Your cries fall like I've faced death more times than you could possibly imagine.
I love how awkward that
I'll
is.
still be here when you're dead and gone, Batman. Gotham will be mine.
Spare me this sermon.
Oh.
What took you?
I'm kidding. Looks like I got my story. This is it, Batman. This could get me back in the game. My own show. Hey, first guest, how about it? The real Batman. Your story.
I'm taking you back to GCPD.
I just love too. This is like all happening right next to the police station too. Like Jesus. Yeah, like I said, I still to this day don't even know who that guy is, other than he's just some crazy cult guy.
Look around you, Batman. Look at what you seek to protect. Gotham is fallen. Why are you still fighting? This is over.
I say when it's over, Blackfire. Take him down to the cells.
Hey, don't look too pleased to see me, officer. I won't.
I actually like that little comment from Cash. Don't be too surprised to see me, officer. I won't. Frickin' hate you. Alright. Is there any upgrades I want? I could just start getting some armor if I felt like it. I might do that alongside this. Yeah, start getting some armor. There we go. Gadgets. Yeah, I thought I had this. I didn't have it. I want the 3 actually. Yeah, I never use that, so I'm gonna... And then... Don't really care for any of that. What about combat? Nothing really. Okay. Alright. How long did I save a minute ago? Yep. Alright. Like I said, I think I'm gonna go after Pig now, so let me change. And I've already, like, way ahead, I was like, the costume I want to wear for Pig is this one. Just Robert Pattinson Batman, go after him. Which I feel fits, you know, with somebody like Riddler. If you're gonna go after somebody who's psychotic, it should be like... It's gonna be weird seeing him drive the 70s color one, but you know, I want to stick with it. I like that one. And I mean, it's like, I've already used the Adam West one so much already. Alright. See if we could do some vehicles along the way, maybe.
We have an APC's location, sir. Just 3 more of the malicious top men to put behind bars.
Because I do want to get this done now. As soon as I can. There we go.
So what Scarecrow's got him down? We weren't taking orders from that freak anyhow.
Come here.
Batman on my tail. I need backup here now. Reinforcements en route. You take me down, I'm taking you.
Oh, jeez. Come on. Gotcha.
Gonna run us down!
I'm taking fire! No way you're stopping me!
And done.
Lead vehicle is down. All units roll.
Another lieutenant gone. There can't be many left.
You know what? While we're here, since I just came across this, might as well do, just to get it started, since we gotta do multiple chases with them. Hello. I'm so evil.
Firefly.
You beat me once, but that's a long time ago. Lead me to the flames, Batman.
Oh, goddamn it.
Must burn it all. Is that bat suit flame-proof?
Yeah.
Gotham will burn.
Too bad you couldn't chase him in all the other Batmobiles. That would have been nice. Oh well.
Tonight, I snuff you out.
Or I think maybe you could, it's just you'd have to quit the game and then reload, I think. But, you know, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just keep going.
Dodge these flames. Let the fire burn. Gotham burns tonight, and you with it. Let the fire surround you.
Come here.
No. Give up and burn.
Gotcha.
Tonight, this stinking city will be purified by flames.
Thank God he didn't try to shoot me.
You know, sir, I believe we've met that charming pyromaniac before.
Firefly.
It seems Scarecrow made everyone aware that Gotham would be defenseless tonight.
He's dangerous, Alfred. Keep watch for more fires.
Alright, is there one close by? If there is, I might do it.
Sir, I'm sending you the location of an APC. The malicious lieutenants are running scared. Don't let up now.
Okay.
Back up! He's gonna get us close!
Eh.
Run! Go! Go!
Like, I really do want to get it out of the way, and then I swear we'll go after Pig. And you know what? I do want to change the color. Well, I want to give the Adam West skin some love. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Alright, come here.
Calling all support teams. I'm in the cauldron. Batman's in pursuit. Send backup now. Wait, hang in there. I'm taking enemy fire. I just took it in.
Jesus, criminy.
He's on my tail. Get rid of him.
Oh, man. You bastards, get out of the way. Tuh. There we go.
Stop him.
Come here. Get back here.
Take me down, I'm taking you with me.
Jesus. Ba 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 da. Come here. Ba 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 ba.
The APC is down. Orders are
The militia's lieutenants are all but wiped out.
Still need to do that, that last, base. I need to find it. Where is it? It's on Miyagani, it says.
I'm going to locate and take out the militia checkpoints. This is my city.
Kinda wanna find that one. Yeah, where is it? It's on Miyagani Island, actually. I'm surprised I haven't found it yet.
The orphanage, Batman, come along. You've been a diverting plaything this evening, I admit. But it's time I put away my toys.
Said that already, Riddler, so how would you shut up? Alright, where could the last one be? Could it be near Ivy's plant? No, we did that one.
Well, this is perfect, ain't it? Now we got a bat with nothing to lose.
Yeah, I'm still trying to think where that one will be.
So, who's Robin? Does Bruce Wayne have a kid or something?
I would've if Talia didn't get killed. Doop-a-doo. I really want to find this one. Yeah, fuck off. Quit shooting my car. Assholes. Wonder after I take this one out. That's funny, that's still here. I remember that. When Barbara got kidnapped. Still on Miyagani, right? Yeah. Where could it be? Yeah, like I said, I'm surprised I haven't come across it at all.
Is that what I think it is? It's Batman! Step on it!
Alright. Here it is.
I need to get closer.
No, you don't. Shut up. Alright. Glad I found it, though.
We got our asses kicked by Bruce Wayne. Think it's time I got a real job.
I really love that for corner takedowns that he pulls them. Nope. Because you're all going to jail. Actually, what happens if I do this? It takes him out, right?
Scarecrow gone, Knight gone. Deathstroke's not gonna last. These bastards keeping us here.
There we go.
Possible man down. Search the area.
Stupid. I was like trying to just, you know, do simple takedown, but I don't know. I thought I got all the guys with the guns. Well, again, I guess I was the drone operator. My bad.
Well, Batman.
Just interrupted.
Sir, the preparations are complete. Nightfall is ready.
Alfred just interrupts him.
To decide when it's time to come home.
Thanks, Alfred.
That was so funny. He just interrupts him. Well, you've been busy. They accidentally skipped that dialogue, I think. Because I think he basically says, like, alright, fucking Batman, fuck you. You wanna do this? Let's do this, basically. Well, I wanna go after this guy, though. I wanna hear what he says on the dialogue thingy. Cause yeah, like, it's so funny, it's just I could, like, do it whenever. But I'm like, I'm hardly done yet, dude.
Laszlo Valentine. He's killed 6 people, Alfred, but no more. It's time to pay a visit to his beauty parlor.
Be careful, sir. The man is unhinged, even by Gotham standards.
See, that's something I forgot about the APCs. Was like, they're not part of the Deathstroke thing. It's only the towers, the bombs, and... and the checkpoints.
Car tank tax deductible or something?
No, he's just a nice guy. He's taking the law into his own hands.
Now that Batman's unmasked, Gotham's gonna be a different place from now on.
Alright. And again, this should be the end of the riddles here on Founders Island. I like that. Alright, let's go. Let's go, you son of a bitch. Thank God he didn't hear that.
3 left? 3. My, you're rather keen on fighting me.
Yes.
Well, good. I'm looking forward to it too.
I do love that. The closer you get, he's like, oh, jeez. Let's see. There's a riddle in here. I'm trying to remember which it is. It's probably in this room.
Please.
Gross.
Make it stop. I can't take anymore.
Pig, make it all better. Pain is just the body's way of saying thank you.
Thank you.
Here comes the choo-choo. Almost finished, my darling. Almost.
Man, what a weirdo. I'm trying to think what stuff I've seen him in. He was in that show Beware the Batman, and then I think he's in a Suicide Squad movie. What was it called? Hell to Pay, I think it was called. Okay, that's enough.
You're done here, Valentine. Let them go.
Oh, no. Pig, not ready.
I feel Pig would be a pretty alright villain for the Batman. Especially, like I said, what they did with Riddler. I feel he could fit really well in that universe as a dark villain that Robert Pattinson Batman would have to deal with. Oh yeah, he also, I remember he showed up in Gotham.
But Pig can fix you too.
I remember I used to watch Gotham a bit before I got bored and decided to stop watching that show.
And what are you? I'm here to stop you.
Bad. Pig is like clay. Pig is like a god. Pig is here to fix us all.
Yeah, I think this suit fits really well with, like, having to deal with this guy.
That's it, my darling. Show him how perfect you are.
It make you invincible.
It's like they're immune to pain. I need to make sure they stay down.
Oh, Daddy, what you're made of.
Go down. Stop it. I remember always doing this. What? That confused me. I was like, what? It's saying secure the area. I was like, I wasn't going anywhere. I'm trying to beat these guys up. Stay down. Meow.
Coming for you, Batman. Coming to make you perfect.
Stop it. Come on. Stop it. Oh, you asshole. Yeah. Too bad I couldn't throw someone at him. Stop that. up, 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 up. Up, up. And you're done. Bye.
Batman! Don't leave us here to die!
I'm coming. I'm coming. Quit your crying. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I think this is it right here. The Circus of Strange.
Two left?
There we go.
Two riddles remaining? It's impossible. It's like I've been transported to some alternate reality where you are the genius and I am the idiot with an overinflated sense of his own abilities. The idiot with an overinflated sense of his own abilities.
Please help me. It's okay. It's okay. It's over.
You're safe now. Stay here with the others. I'll send a squad car to pick you up.
Thanks. I don't know what he would have done to us.
Then Batman just describes it. Well, he would have surgically experimented on you and turned you into his dolls. I didn't need to fucking know that, Batman! Jesus! Oh, jeez, this guy. I don't think he's gonna make it.
Please.
Like I said, it does... And then it's like, yeah, we just put these guys in, like, cells. So it's like... Is there a way they could actually ever reverse this? Or are they just like this permanently? Again, it's pretty horrible. Just a...
Thank God you got here when you did. After what he did to the others. Thank God you got here when you did. After what he did to the others.
Thanks. She's gonna be fine.
Please. Please help.
It's okay. It's okay. It's over.
Interrupted him. Alright, time to go to jail, Mr. Piggy. Come here. Alright, so yeah, for riddles, just gotta go meet up with Riddler for that. Get in there. Piece of shit. He's so gross.
Wow. Let it go back to his stuff.
I'm taking you where you won't be able to hurt anyone else. I'll make sure of it.
Pig doesn't hurt. Pig heals. Pig fixes. My Dollartrons are works of art.
Those people are living a fate worse than death.
Not that Pig makes life worth living.
And the ones you murdered?
Too broken for Pig to make better. Too imperfect. They make Mother angry. Make Pig feel sick.
Those things you couldn't change. It's how I identified the bodies. It's how I caught you. It's why you failed.
No, not fail. Oh. Pig show you sick. Like to see?
You've got problems, Valentine.
Look at that part. Oh, it's so gross the way it's like, ew. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Calm the fuck down. Like, honestly, it's like I say with, like, the Joker. This is the kind of guy, he's, like, killed, like, 6 people, surgically altering them into, like, those things. It's like, yeah, no, I think it's best to make sure this guy doesn't get out at all. I think it's, I think we gotta kill him. I'm sorry. He's, like, a horrible monster. I remember Joker makes a joke when you put him in jail. He goes like, "Don't worry, you'll be the first one I spring." Because he actually can relate to him. Because he's like, "Oh, I like how insane you are, Mr. Pig."
Valentine?
Don't lock Pig away. Mother won't be pleased.
Sure, Pig. God, he's so gross.
Not good enough. Oh, never good enough. So close. until you stopped me. I can do better. So much better. It could have been so perfect. Pig on the cross, pig with nail, pig on cross, pig with nail.
From what hellish pit did you emerge?
And again, like I said, I hate the idea. You're leaving that fire chief in here with someone like him.
Time I work with you, Dent.
You said the
I
place
mean,
was foolproof, Oswald.
you have him in a cell with a cultist, half-burnt lawyer who went insane, and then, like, Penguin, who enjoys torturing people, and then now Crazy Pigman. It's like, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
You should have stayed away tonight, Dent.
How many times have we done this, Batman? You put us behind bars only for us to escape. Your life is meaningless. A charade!
Not meaningless. Satisfying.
Satisfaction is short-lived. Enjoy it while you can, because the next time we meet, you die. Why bother with the mask, hero? You got nothing worth hiding now.
This place suits you, Cobblepot.
Oh, you look tired, mate. It's taking it out of you putting me in here. I can tell. Only so much the human body can take before it gives up.
Seeing you behind bars keeps me going.
I'll wipe that smug look off your face. Just you wait.
Ooh, shut up, a gun.
Well, well. Would you Adam and Eve it? Bruce bloody Wayne and Batman. The two people I hate most in the world, standing right in front of me.
What you got to say again, Deacon?
You're gonna be in here for a long time, Blackfire.
Child, these bars cannot hold me. When the time comes, God will dissolve them like the hot wax of a candle, and I will be free.
I'd keep praying if I were you.
Oh, I will. I'll pray for everyone, for all Gotham's lost children, especially you, Batman. I'll do one special just for you.
Fingers are like that. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. Who's next? Well, I gotta eventually get Deathstroke, but I want to finish that APC. Oh. I saw them popping in. That was so funny. Alright. Almost there. And pretty much, like I said, this might be a short stream depending on how long. Every time, what is happening? But, yeah. Probably be a short stream. Because again, like I said, when I do the Arkham episodes, I'm gonna have that be its own stream. And like I said, after that, then I'll be moving on to Doom 2016. Alright, you know what, let's change to Batmobile. We'll stick with the Adam West for a while now. Alright, so what suit do I want to wear when I encounter Deathstroke? Again, like I said, I just don't really care for the ink and Noel suit. We've already done kind of the iconic and stuff. You know what? Let's have Anime get him. Anime Batman will take care of him. Alright. But yeah, so we'll find the APC, do this, do that. Like I said, I want the Ben Affleck suit for when we take down Riddler. I just want to see the cutscene with Batman and Catwoman. And again, I need to change her outfit, I think. I want her to wear the Julie Newmar suit. And again, what does everybody think of this one? I don't think this is a horrible suit. It's a bit out there, but I think it's okay for what it is. Alright, let's try going after that APC. And then, yeah, pretty much gotta do Azrael, too. Yeah, probably... Oh yeah, we also have Firefly, actually. You know what? Let's do this, actually. And then I'll figure out what suit I want to take him down in. But it's like, you know, I'm right here. I might as well do it.
You're going back to jail, Lynn.
Scarecrow promised me Gotham. Tinder for my flame. This is revenge for leaving me on that bridge, Batman.
Well, I didn't leave you. You eventually got put in the jail.
Fire is pure, Batman. Pain is purifying. I'll turn you to ash. You can't hold a candle to me.
Come here.
I'll make your skin crackle and burn.
Ba-ba-ba. I think overall, I like these missions. They're okay. Though again, would have liked a proper boss fight with him instead of just chasing him all the time. Would have been nice to, you know, you do a few chases and then you get an actual fight with him, and then you take him down. Come here.
No, you won't catch me.
Gotcha.
You can't stop me, Batman. Gotham will be ashes by dawn.
Okay.
Another run-in with Firefly, sir.
Just like the last time. He's attacking fire stations.
Perhaps he takes their work personally, sir.
Keep tabs on the other stations, Alfred. Let me know when he strikes.
Alright, now the APC. Oh, my ear got
Only one
itchy.
militia APC left, sir. Sending you the location now.
Alright.
I kind of feel like I lost something. No worries, Bruce Wayne. You know, like when you realize Santa Claus is really that drunk uncle.
I like that. Ba-ba-ba. Style points.
What are you waiting for, Detective? Catwoman is posting it on
I got other stuff to do. It is funny, I always leave Riddler for last. I don't know what it is. I always like leaving him for last. It's just like satisfying to be like, alright, I take care of all these villains and then Riddler's the last one. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. I'm doing bad. There we go. Get out of my way.
I'm losing support.
3 in a row. Let's go. Come here. Oh shit. That was so funny. Alright. Oh boy, now I gotta play catch up. That guy flipped and he's still going. Damn. Jeez. Ah, my head is itchy. Ah, no. I hate itchy head. There we go. I thought I missed. I didn't even see the explosion. Cool.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
What are you talking about, Batman? Oh. Ow. Come on. Ah. Couldn't dodge. There we go. Gotcha.
Alfred, the last APC. It's gone.
I'm picking up scattered comms. It's just as we thought. The militia are in disarray. Well done, sir. Sterling effort.
Alright. Let's go Deathstroke.
Grand Avenue. I'm coming for you, Slade.
I imagine he's rather aggrieved at your success so far this evening. You'll have to be at your best to beat him.
I am the best.
Alfred, raise
Whoa,
the bridges.
what's
He's not getting
happening?
off this island.
What happened with that guy?
Please be cautious. Scans indicate that Deathstroke's tank has a 360-degree field of vision. He'll be impossible to catch unaware.
Do you know what every guy who's fought with me and walked away has in common, Batman? I got them next time. Drone offline. Sending a Cobra to support.
There we go.
4 Cobras remaining. You can't hide forever.
To support. And hopefully I'll keep my thing full, because I'm just gonna blast them with missiles as soon as I can.
You can't hide forever. Taking a hit. Diverting 2 Cobras now.
Alright.
Just 2 remaining.
Come on. One more.
1 unit still under my command. The next mistake will be your last, Batman. Alpha target wiped out the drone unit in Kingston.
Oh, is he above me? Okay. Alright, just need to get him in the range, and then I'll unleash the missiles. There he is.
You die here.
And done. So fast. Oh god. Ah, I'm so cool. Ow. Oh jeez. Went through the road there for a minute. It just sucks. Like, why couldn't we have an actual boss fight with him? Like, hell, to rewrite the scenario, you could have did a thing where you take out the tank, And then it turns out he wasn't even in it, and then he gives you an address being like, let's settle this without machines, Batman. Man to man. Head to this address, and we'll finish this. And then, like, yeah, he leads you into a warehouse, and, like, you can maybe even do a thing where, like, he tries to ambush you, and you have a chance to, like, counter to give yourself an advantage in the fight, and then you just, you know, you fight him. I mean, I wouldn't want them to copy what they did in Origins, but, you know, I mean, do something, like, to that effect. Because, you know, that boss fight, I remember when I was younger. That's why I want to replay Origins again, see if I get used to that boss fight. Because that fight is kind of fun. Because, again, it's not, like, unlike the other henchmen. You have to actually, like, take your time, do your correct counters and stuff like that. It's actually fun. But this, it's like, oh, okay. All because he leaped at me.
Cowardly bastard. You caught me off guard.
You shouldn't have dropped him.
If you were any kind of man, pull the car over and finish this properly.
You had your chance. It's over.
I'll
I mean,
kill you, Batman.
Batman's not wrong.
I hope someone puts up the bounty.
This ferryman doesn't need payment anymore. I'll deliver you for free.
I haven't seen much of Deathstroke and Suicide Squad, but I imagine the Deathstroke in this is not even comparable to the one in Suicide Squad. They're probably like completely different characters. But yeah, I love Batman says that too. You had your chance, and I'm like, yeah, I agree. Like, dumbass, why didn't you like lead me to a warehouse and then we could have duked it out? But no, you decided, oh, I'm gonna get in the tank and try to shoot you. Oh, that didn't work. I'm gonna leap at you, and then Batman just immediately took you down. You shouldn't have leaped out of the tank. You should have just got out normally and then waited for Batman to get out of his car. Though maybe Batman would have probably just did this. But hey, whatever. That's your own fault, man. You're done. Alright. After this, we need to go see Azrael and then pretty much Ben Riddler.
Move it, Slade.
You call this a prison?
You think it's wise to put me in here with all these lesser warriors? You might not have any prisoners left when you return.
I'm going to start with this fire chief right here. Like, seriously, just the more reason to get him out. Get him out of there.
I'm always looking for talent. Let's talk.
Small opponents can be deceptively strong in combat. You need to lose some weight first.
Whoa, that's rude. But yeah, I mean, that's just so funny. That he's like, oh yeah, I might kill all these guys. It's like, Jesus. I feel... Yeah, I still feel just so bad.
Man. I sold it a long time ago.
I expect you to help your surviving victims. You will tell the police everything you did to them.
It's not too late for you, Batman. Pig is an artiste. I can make a maiden from a monkey, a model from a miscreant, a beauty from a bat.
You're no artist, Valentine. You killed and maimed innocent people. I'll make sure you never see the outside of a cell again.
No, no, no! Pig has so much more to give. Oh, come. Show me what's under that mask. I can still fix you. Make you perfect. Pig can take all the pain away. You'll see. Bruce Wayne. What a pretty man hiding in that suit like a big present.
I like how he's like, oh, show me who you are to the mask. Oh, Bruce Wayne, hello. It's like, okay. Alright, so yeah, just Azrael left. Well, also Firefly. So whichever suit I choose for Firefly, I'll use her Azrael as well then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then, like I said, I'm gonna wear the Ben Affleck suit for Riddler. Alright, nice. Got all the holding cells full. We just need a couple more super criminals.
There you are. Secret identity revealed, huh? You want to talk about it? On television?
No.
Thanks for the whole sacrifice rescue thing. I mean, I had it under control. It was all part of the act, you know? Getting up close and personal.
I mean, if you are the creeper, then yeah. Like I said, I swear there is a story in Arkham City. They do confirm that Jack Ryder can become the creeper. Wonder if they'd ever try to do a live action with him. I just don't really see how you could do it, though. But yep. My cells are looking nice and pretty. Very, very nice. Like I've said, I'll say it again, I love this detail of, like, to show progress of how far you've gotten in the game, the cells just all start to fill up with all these criminals.
Taking that mask off was a big mistake. Now you're just a man, Bruce.
Still love this guy, he's just here. And it's just kind of sad, you just see them just standing there. So again, I guess it possibly could be reversible. Because again, Batman's like, you're going to tell the police everything you did. Unless he's just saying more, you're going to confess to your crimes. To make sure you never get out, maybe? Alright. Alright. Costume change. What do I want to wear? I want to do something like different, so probably wear. Already did that. Already kind of did Batman Beyond. I've done the 70s skin. I could just do this one, I guess. I don't really like that one, though. Not my personal favorite. I feel like wearing... Guess we could do this one. I haven't worn that one for a while. That's a good one. Yeah. Alright. Oh, my knuckles. Alright, so... And yeah, this will be the suit I wear to catch Firefly in. So yeah, let's go see Azrael.
There's something unusual about Azrael's neurological activity. I'm heading to the clock tower to analyze it on the Bat computer.
Perhaps it's a sign of disease, or something worse.
Yes. Do-do-do.
You see what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out.
Cause yeah, again, overall, I do like this suit, like the little patterns on it and stuff. I guess then, though, I have to decide which suit I want to wear for the final scene. I guess I'll see. Anyway, let's do analyzing.
I'm sending over the data on Michael Lane now. I'm no neurologist, sir, but I can quite confidently assert that doesn't look like it belongs in one's brain.
It's a surgically implanted microprocessor interfacing with the temporal lobe, the region of the brain used for storing and accessing memories.
Which memories, sir?
Visualizing now.
Azrael, protector of faith, defender of purity. The Order of San Dumas has safeguarded Gotham for over 500 years. And it is your sworn duty to continue our legacy. You have studied the Dark Knight for years, learning his every strategy, analyzing his every tactic.
I like before, because this one you need to find the symbols. I like you can actually see the symbols before you even have to analyze it.
Seek out the Batman. Prove that you are his worthy and trusted successor. Only when you have won the Batman's trust will you be able to fulfill your destiny.
His intentions do seem pure, sir. Are you suggesting these recollections have been tampered with?
I am. Alfred, I know this symbol from Arkham City. It's the Order's sacred language. They've implanted markers into Lane's memories to modify his behavior unconsciously. If I can find the other markers, I'll be able to reconstruct the waveform and reveal the message.
So that's something I want to talk about. They have this like fast forward rewind feature. It's funny to think, yeah, the only time they do the Arkham Origins version was when Barbara gets kidnapped. They never use it again.
Has reconstructed part of the waveform. It's working.
There you are. There you are.
Another portion of the waveform has been restored.
Let's see, is this the last one, or is there going to be another one? There he is.
Almost there. There's probably one more marker to find and scan.
Let's say I don't remember this one. There it is. There
That's
we go.
it. The waveform is complete. This should reveal the message.
Oh, my baby feet.
The Dark Knight stands in the way of our cause. He prevents the evil of Gotham from facing true divine.
It's funny, basically, these Saint Dumas guys are just like the League of Assassins. Just kill everybody in Gotham and purify it.
And then strike him down. Take your rightful place as Gotham's new guardian. A guardian wholly willing and relentless in his quest to protect this city.
They certainly don't mince their words, do they, Master Bruce? How will you stop him?
He won't.
Lane.
Lane is dead. I am Azrael, Knight to the Order of Saint Dumas.
The Order has lied to you, stolen your free will.
Liar! You stand in the way of true justice.
We're on the same side, Michael.
No. No! I know who I am. I know what I am doing.
In that case, the choice is yours.
And of course,
Door of faith.
And of course, the choice I go for. The choice I always go for is to not kill the Batman.
The Dark Knight must be slain.
I will say, I was wondering, there's a sword.
Azrael, complete your mission.
I'm actually curious, what if I don't? I've never done this, because again, I know the whole thing, if you take the sword, you go up to Batman, and then you decide to try to kill him or not. And if you try to kill him, he then kicks your ass and then puts you in GCPD. But if you don't, then he decides. So let me see.
You made the right decision, Michael.
I do no one's bidding but God's. The Order must answer for what they have done to me.
Okay, so he just leaves. So yeah. Like I said, he does have some different reactions. Because again, like I said, when you grab the sword, you bring it up to Batman, and then you decide to use it or break it. And when he breaks it, he kind of gets a bit more angrier. He's like, I need answers. But then, yeah, the same thing happens. He's like, I must find the Order and get some answers. And then he just leaves. It's kind of sad we don't even find out what happened to him. Like, would he have gone back to his Order and have to, like, fight them and stop them? Or something? That would have been interesting to see, but, you know, Suicide Squad didn't follow up on any of that. They were too focused on killing Batman, making Harley cool, and making all the other Suicide Squad guys idiots.
Batman can't
But, yeah, okay. Anyway, let's go stop Firefly.
Fireflies at large. Where there's smoke, he'll have lit the flame.
Which... I've done Bleak Island, right? And Miyagani? Yeah, so the last one has to be on Founders. I'm always surprised when I don't find the last one. Alright. Let's go do that.
Batman gets unmasked, puts away Scarecrow, and he's still out there. Take a night off already, you playboy vigilante nutcase.
No. Not till justice is served. Alright. Let's go find that fire station. Oh, Jace. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Where are you, Batman? Our deadly game of psychological chess draws to its inexorable conclusion. But it's the orphanage where the final moves must be played.
Alright, shut up. I'll be there soon. I gotta take care of Firefly. Yeah, let's say it wouldn't be here. Is it near the Lex building? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Power to the fire suppression system.
Oh, I wanted to hear what he was gonna say. Oh well. I wanted to say at work yesterday it was fun. I talked to somebody about some horror movies. Like we were talking about franchises, and I told them like I've seen all the Saw movies, seen all the Jason movies, and I think I've seen almost all the Scream movies.
Then you burn with it.
Get back here. But yeah, it was fun to talk about. So far, the newest, I've seen a trailer for the newest horror that they're remaking slash kind of being a sequel to. The I Know What You Did Last Summer. So far, they don't have a, I don't know her name, but I know her as Daphne from the Scooby-Doo films or Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Like, she doesn't seem to be in it. Like, well, again, makes sense though. Like, my dad was like, oh, is she in it? But then I'm really thinking about it, I'm like, well, technically she should be in it. Her character is dead. Like, yeah, her character died. Where'd he go? Oh shit. Oh shit, I almost lost him. Come here. Jeez. That was close. Come here. You're right, it'll be, like, less hard. Since you don't try to fight me, you just keep running away. Man, why don't you try to burn my Batmobile? Clearly your flames are hurting it when I run into it, so... Though maybe that's only because it's getting underneath. Instead of hitting on the surface, though. Oh yeah, another thing I could be talking about. If you haven't seen it, I hope you enjoyed my Let's Watch. Again, as I say in those videos, it's a series I decided to bring back where I just watch movies or TV shows and stuff like that. And just, yeah. And I'm looking forward to making a video on episode 2 of Omega and stuff like that. And I hope to do, like, other movies and stuff, too. You know, thinking, like, where we were. Shouldn't have Batman been like, oh! And they hit the bridge above.
Lock him up. No. Batman. On your feet, Lynn.
I like Batman.
All of you.
Been wanting to add this to the collection for a while. Keep kicking ass out there, Batman.
Thank you. I will do so. But yeah, like, I hope to do more of those in the future. And again, it won't be just, like, official movies and stuff. Like, if there's, like, something on, like, YouTube or something, I might actually watch, too. Alright. But it is time. It is time to change. And like I said, yeah, I'm gonna use Ben Affleck, Batman, and change her costume to that. There we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. And yeah, I got like plenty of time. Finish all these side missions up, and then that'll be the end of the stream. And like I said, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow, because again, my brother wants to go see Superman. And I'd rather use that day to like maybe do some editing, which I actually finished recently a video I've been meaning to work on. It's another Ultraman video, and just like Tiga, it's like a tribute. And it will be coming out September 5th because I want to release it on the day for when the series turns 28. So yeah, if you want like a tip to figure out which Ultraman series I'm talking about, look up which Ultraman series came out September 5th, 1997. Because that's basically it. Alright, here we go.
Now's my chance to free Selina from the orphanage. This sick game has gone on long enough.
Agreed, sir. Best of luck.
Thank you. And then we're gonna have a lot of reading and listening to do. Because again, yeah, we got all these audio files. Yeah, finally done with this one. Thank you. This one's done too, right? Yep. What is this one? Oh, is this the orphan? Yeah. So, yeah, that's what we need to finish. Founder's Island. What is this one?
Crusaders of old had a trusty steed.
Oh, right. I need to... That one I think I can do anytime, actually. Just making sure I cleared everything first. Yeah, everything seems clear. That's clear, that's clear, that's clear. Yeah, I know what that one is, actually. We could do that one real quick. Okay, and then that's the Miyagani one. And that's all done. Yeah, okay. Let me just get to the orphanage first, and then I'll do it. Because I kind of forgot about that one. I was like, oh, right, yeah, that's a riddle. Nobody. They're done. So I wonder, are the militia still just around then? I never really thought to look into that detail. It would be really cool if it turns out after you defeat Deathstroke, there are no more militia anymore.
And so is Catwoman. Wait, will you really condemn her after all your efforts tonight?
Calm down, I'm here. Yeesh.
One riddle remaining.
There we go.
I don't understand. What I do know, Detective, is that you can't even fail correctly. That's how incompetent you are.
I like that's like a thing. Oh, you can't even fail correctly. Tell you the truth though, I need to pee, and I want to get a drink. So I'll be right back. I want to test this too. I always like hit the button to turn off the mic. I want to see if I could turn off the mic by doing just this then. Ooh wee. Oh no. No. Hang on. I forgot to turn off the. Okay, hang on. Get to look at my figures. There he is. It's Tiga. I forgot. That's the one frustrating thing about this. Oh, I'm turning it the wrong way. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, you get a tour of my room. You know what? Might as well make it full screen while you see it too. Alright. Oh, what was there? So funny. Okay. Oh, down. There we go. Oh, I'm still not used to this thing. Okay. I mean, I like the tracking. It's just sometimes I forget. I was like, oh, I should have like switched it to normal before it did that. Okay. Let me readjust it. That's so funny. Oh, I love this thing. It's so silly. Alright. And audio is good? Yep, okay. Yeah, when I cut this down, I want to go check that. Give myself some more headroom. I'm trying to center myself up. Don't want to look uncentered, really. There we go. I think you can see a bit on the back, though. I have my basket on my bed, actually. I need to go do laundry after all this. Alright, hang on, Julie Newmar. I'm coming to save you. How
have you been?
Perfect. Eddie hasn't said a word since you left that last course.
I keep doing that.
Do you ever rub people the wrong
I mean,
way?
you can't.
They never ask nicely.
I mean, again, you can't blame me. She's beautiful. Like I said, I really do love how they do the costumes. Again, she's got the face of like kind of the regular Catwoman, but just all the details of like, again, even like the collar too. Like that's great. I've actually started rewatching the 60s Batman. I can't wait to get to those episodes. I remember that clip when she's coming down with the fur on her shoulder. Hello, Batman. And Batman's like, oh, fuck. And again, like I said, Adam West is so fun. Like I said, it's so funny with certain details. Because, like, there's the episode where Penguin, like, tricks Batman into coming up with the scheme for him. But Batman quickly figures it out. I was like, how does he figure it out? And it's like, oh, because he heard Penguin basically use the exact same words. It's like, how did you know I said that?
One last hoop to jump through. Then I'm free to rob Gotham blind. I mean, you know, make sure everyone got out. I'll check the art galleries first.
Of course. I just like this combo. I'm glad I decided to do this. Just Ben Affleck having to save Julie Newmar.
A puzzle which draws influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid 15th century torture devices.
Nope. There we go.
If Eddie wanted us to play a game of life-size chess, he could have left us more pieces.
I don't think that was the idea.
She just has him doing that. He answers. She's like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just solving a riddle real quick. Master fail. No, where's Mastermind? It definitely has to be. No, not that. Unless it might be actually a different word. Hang on. Let's see what else we can get. No, that is it. Master plan. There we are. Gotcha. Alright, hang on, Catwoman. I'll do the puzzle in a minute. Hello. Let me take a look at some of these plans. I like that picture of Batman. That's funny. Ooh, boy. What a real nut. Just so funny, too. All this, like, stuff he could do if he can only benefit society, but nope. He decided to selfishly do this. Ooh, got some cash money. That's a lot of $20 bills you got there. That is honestly a nice-looking $20 bill, honestly. Did a very good job copying that. Alright. Sorry, Riddler, you're about to get pissed off. Oh, hang on.
So, you solved them all. Well, well, well. What little detective you turned out to be.
Thank you.
My one mistake has always been very slightly overestimating just how stupid you are. Come back to the orphanage, detective, and I'll deconstruct you like a flimsy philosophical position.
I'm more... He looks at his cameras. Oh wait, you're already here. Shit, why did I say that? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna figure all this out, and once we get outside, I'm gonna do a lot of reading and listening to audio logs. Then we'll deal with Nigma, and then, yeah.
Oh, good. He doesn't want us to go in. Guess I'll be heading home then, Eddie?
There'll be a way in.
Alright, found it. Calm down. Alright. So... Yeah, I remember how this works. I'm just trying to see if I should have her stand somewhere. Well, I mean, if this will stop all this from moving, then...
We need to move the blocks.
Well, hurry up then. Surely one of those toys of yours can get the job done.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Selena. Calm down. There we go.
Congratulations! Now let's cut to the best part.
Selena, watch out! Get ready.
I see it. Calm down.
Damn him. How is that a riddle, Eddie? Seriously.
You get used to it.
Beginner's luck.
I like that.
Intensify proceedings.
I really do like that. How is that a riddle? You get used to it. He's like, yeah, I know it's bullshit. Like, even Batman's like, yeah, I know it's bullshit what he's doing. It's funny though, it's like, yeah, if I won, you could just go on the ceiling and avoid all of that. You think they would have made it a way to where then they block... They would have, like, blocked it off to where you then have to dodge it. But it's like, yeah, no, you could just, like, do whatever. Alright. Grab that. Okay, pull. There we are. Switch. Put you here. And pull. There we are. Might as well go back up here. Because, yeah, it's like, again, this, like, negates the challenge of this. You just, like, literally stay up here. So you don't have to dodge of it. Yep.
It's still not a riddle, Eddie.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
This is it. This is the end. The final riddle.
The big riddle. Alright, well. Let me see here. Probably like this, actually. And then push. Push. Oh. Well, actually, yeah, we could do it like that, actually. Pull. There we go. Pull. Just slightly move some things real quick. What happens if I do it like this, actually? Ah. Dang it. Should have left that one. That was my fault. Should have blocked it. But no problem. Just then push. Oh. Oh no! No! Dang it. I messed this up badly. Okay. Yeah, I just mixed up my shit. There we go. And just pull. There we go.
It's done. Keys by the entrance. Let's go.
Oh, you smooth talker, you. Give me a second to compose myself.
Sorry that took me longer than it should have. I wasn't thinking. Usually I sometimes did it in a way to where you can get like both the lines, but I didn't have it lined up correctly. Oh well. There you go.
You know what the worst thing about this was? It looked cheap. Well, handsome, what are we waiting for? So is it just central Gotham that's evacuated? Or are the mansions empty too?
Scarecrow threatened the entire city, Selina.
And it's such a tragedy. You go save the day, and I'll make sure Bruce Wayne locked his doors.
Good luck with that.
Well, like I said, that dialogue makes sense since she's been held here so long. Ow! Oh, jeez. Like I said, I feel like, yeah, this is their equivalent to, like, that, SNES Batman Forever game. This is their big riddle. Like that face Batman made, he's like, Woo! Let's do it.
Cheater! You fraud! You chancing, fumbling amateur! Look what you have reduced me to, Batman! If you cannot simply bow down when confronted with your obvious superior, then I will stoop to your pathetic pugilistic level and make you! I designed this suit to perfectly defend myself against your violent excesses. So please understand, Dark Knight, that this is an intellectual victory above all. You think me outwitted?
you go.
Riddle me this.
Bitch. Hi. This robot looks so silly. Ow.
Enough! This is beneath me. You are beneath me. You want to finish this, detective? Then you must earn the privilege.
I already did.
Every last riddle in this city, and I'll fight you, Batman. But not a moment before.
Or we could just leave you down there, Eddie. Come on, Batman. This cat wants to prowl.
Imagine Eddie just does decide to like stay down there forever. I'm trying to remember what happened. I think basically she'll be like, "No, let's go."
I've been cooped up all night,
Yeah.
handsome. We're leaving.
Yeah, she basically says, "No, you're not fighting him. Just get me out of here." Just funny. Actually, what happens when she opens the door? Here we go.
Fresh air, freedom, and darkness. Perfect. How shall we celebrate? I know a couple of poor, defenseless museums. But then again, I also know a couple of hotels.
Tonight's not over
It's
yet.
so funny seeing
There's
these
more work to be done.
These two suits
Of course
together.
There is. You do know how to kill the mood. Do you ever take the night off? Do you ever take the suit off?
Not on nights like this, Selina. It's what I do.
Fine. I guess I'll hit an art gallery or two while the big bad bat's distracted.
You're not going to thank me?
Why? It's what you do.
Okay, bye. I gotta go get Riddler. Oh, door glitched. Like I said, it would be funny though if one of Edward really does just stay down there for days, and he's just like, and that's how Batman beats him. He eventually comes back and he tries to activate his machines, but then Batman just pulls him out of the machine. It's like, yep. Alright, here we go, Riddler. Let's finish this. Oh, wait, I meant to listen to the... we'll do that after the boss fight. And after we put him in jail. Because again, I want to listen to all the audio logs and read all the stories. I don't think I've read the stories ever, actually, so I'm curious what those are all about.
Well, Dark Knight, it seems you have earned the right to die at my mechanical hands.
Yes.
But let us be clear. We do not meet as equals. In fact, you literally have not a hope of victory. How I wish I could say that I have found this one-sided rivalry of ours intellectually stimulating, but in truth, I grew bored of you long ago. Killing you here will finally liberate me to engage in more edifying pursuits.
Oh, so funny.
You will be neither missed nor remembered.
Thank you, Batman, for teaching me the effectiveness of violence tonight. Riddle me this. What's mechanical, homicidal, and red all over? Betrayal, detective! You shouldn't be here! You shouldn't have got this far! You are bested, you are conquered, and you are mine! Burn, Batman!
Damn it. You're cheating.
Sorry, Eddie, but it looks like you're cheating to me.
Oh, even though you just left.
What are you doing here? This is not your fight, cat!
Eddie, sweetie, you invited me, remember? And then you tied me to a chair.
You didn't have to come.
So you act like I'm ungrateful.
Bitch.
Ready to be vaporized?
No.
Get up, you damn machine! Oh, no, my plan! My plan!
He's so sad.
Such a gentleman.
I will forcibly extract this infection. You think you're smarter than me?
Nope. Well, yes, I'm smarter than you, but I'm saying no to not getting hit. Ow. No.
Can't hit at the same time.
No, it's just the controls aren't going after the correct guy.
You can't win! I have anticipated every eventuality. You
There we go.
How did you do it? How did you solve them all?
Cause I'm Batman.
Who's the bully now? My robots are indestructible.
Stop it! I wish he made that noise as I'm smacking him. Nope.
Too hard for you.
That one.
No, you don't.
No. No.
Yes. Yes.
Such a gentleman.
Oh, I was hoping to get him in time. Oh well.
Which color do you prefer?
The one that I can hit.
This isn't happening. I have the strategic and tactical advantage.
Try and keep up.
I'll atomize you.
Just stomps it.
Prepare for
Ow.
disintegration.
I was hitting X too. God dang it.
I cannot be beaten.
Come here. So, Eddie, can you tell me why do you keep lowering the shield? It's a really bad idea to do. Because look at that, now you're getting destroyed. Also, another beatdown to add to your collection, Riddler. Alright, get in the car. Take a nap while I drive you the GCPD.
Thanks, Selena, for the daring last-minute rescue. It was very heroic.
It was under control.
Sure it was. Now be a good damsel and bestow a kiss on your gallant hero.
Play nice.
You're not playing at all.
No, I'm not. Not anymore.
And what's that supposed to mean?
It means this is the end, Selena. It means we can't. I can't.
I will see you again, right?
No one will. Gotham needs something more, something worse to defend her. She needs a new myth. A legend more powerful than I can be right now. A legend that can only rise from the ashes of the Batman.
Some things you can't do alone, Bruce.
And some things you have
Who
to.
would have thought? Ben Affleck kissing Julie?
Call if you need me.
I won't.
I won't.
I know. I just wanted to say it.
Okay. It's just again, I just got paused. It just makes me so depressed. Like I said, say what you will about this story. It's not perfect. It's probably got some problems. Like, I think the Jason Todd stuff a bit. But I mean, you know, it felt like a way better ending than what we get in Suicide Squad. I just can't believe they had to make that game a sequel to this. It's ridiculous. It's like, why would you do that? Why? Because this ended on a pretty, like, interesting and okay note. And then you ruin it with Suicide Squad. Ugh. Alright, come on, Eddie.
Where am I? What's happening to me?
You're a smart man, Edward. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
No. You
I wish he did Palpatine.
No.
A fight I couldn't win? That doesn't even fit your definition of playing fair.
It was fair! If you weren't able to bypass the robot's multi-layer encryption, decipher their unique operating system, and reprogram them mid-battle, that doesn't mean you get to call in assistance.
You need help, Nigma.
I never need help with anything!
Oh, Jesus! He's just, like, getting bumped around in there. Oh! Oh! What are you doing? Hang on, Ed. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna make him sick. Ah! Batman! Stop it! Ah! You just hear him then puking in the back. Oh, that's funny.
Out you go, Nigma.
I could have brought me here twice as quickly.
Such a loser.
Well, riddle me this. Was Green proud and ass kicked all over?
How exceedingly droll. I won't be needing a lawyer, you jumped-up security guard. I will represent myself. You forget, you bothersome bat. Every time you overcome my puzzles, I learn that little bit more about you. Soon enough, there will be a riddle that leaves you dead.
I gotta take a phone call. I'm just ignoring him.
Work, sir. Gotham's villainous contingent has been brought to task yet again. You should be immensely proud of your achievements. The city is forever in your debt.
It's time for nightfall.
Everything is in place, sir. The Batwing is on its way to the GCPD rendezvous point.
Beauty in us all, however deformed we are. Let me know how to pray and works out for you.
That was so funny. Just as he's talking to me, yeah, shut the fuck up, brother. I got a phone call. Don't ignore me, Batman! You fuck! Alright, I want to change my suit one more time. So now, what suit should I wear? I mean, honestly, I want to kind of see what it looks like him taking the mask off for the Michael Keaton one, actually. Because again, I've seen, like, most of all these. I'd like to see the Michael Keaton one again. And I mean, I really do like the Michael Keaton one, so... Okay. Alright, time to activate the Nightfall. And then that'll be it. Like I said, I still find it insane. I could have played the Suicide Squad game. They had it, like, on PS Plus, but I didn't even bother to download it, because I was like, fuck that. I'm not supporting that in any way. Like, no way I'm gonna put that shit on my PlayStation. It's like, no. Well, before I go, Alfred, I gotta do this. Oh, right, and there's, like, I wanted to do a bunch of reading, actually. There's all the audio tapes and stuff we have to listen to. Do more upgrades. More upgrades. Oh, I just realized it didn't save my I upgraded my body armor before, but it didn't save it. Well, let's get full everything. Finally, have, like, all full health, but don't even need it now. That's funny. I don't know why I'm being picky. I like being picky. Too bad I never got that one. That one's, like, pretty cool, actually. Alright. So we'll do the audio tapes first. Which we'll start from, I think we'll go backwards. Finish with Riddler. Make sure these are all here. Yep, there we go. Yep, every single one. Yeah, so let's start. I'll say, can I do this from the profiles, right? Do it from here. Yeah, here. Where is he? Yeah, we'll do it all from here. Here we go.
Agent Snow, Gordon, Barbara, Session 1. Wake up, Miss Gordon. Wake up. Inject her. Another dose.
I'm awake, you bastard.
Good. Who is Batman?
Ask him when he gets here.
Thank you, Miss Gordon. I was afraid that my preferred interrogation method would not be necessary. Do you know why I wear these syringes on my hands?
Because you're insane?
I usually disperse my toxin as an aerosol. It's efficient, but not pure. Now, the terror I can elicit with a concentrated dose administered directly into the bloodstream, that is beautiful to witness. The long-term damage is more severe, of course.
Are you done talking?
I am, but you have barely begun. You'll be incoherent when my toxin dissolves the wall between your conscious mind and your suppressed subconscious nightmares. But as those fears slowly recede, they'll take this pathetic defiance with them.
You're still talking.
Very well. Get the hell away from her!
Get the hell away from her, you meanie. Again, yeah, the actor they got for Scarecrow in this. Again, I don't know his name, but he played Denethor in Lord of the Rings. He was a really good choice. I liked his Scarecrow. He gives the character such a unique voice. It's so funny to think about the Arkham games when he went like from this kind of voice, too late, Batman, to like sounding like that. It's like so funny.
He's gone. Did he hurt you?
Spare me the good cop, bad cop routine.
No. See, you're supposed to keep me talking. Play for time. Wait for Batman. That's what he taught you, right?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Me? I talked for hours. Because I knew, right? Batman was on his way to save me. And the bastard just let me talk. Eventually, I just ran out of things to say. So trust me, you can't count on Bruce to save you.
Bruce?
Yeah, Scarecrow doesn't know. It's our little secret. Now here's another. Batman likes to play the hero, Barbara, and he's pretty good at it. But it's an act. Batman's not about saving the innocent. No. He's about punishing the guilty. And don't get me wrong. He'll look for you, or he'll try. But when it comes down to it, when he has to make a choice between you and the mission, he'll choose the mission. Every time.
You're wrong.
Look me in the eye and say that.
Jason?
Like I said, I like these audio tapes because yeah, I remember that one's like, yeah, he reveals. And I mean, that's just kind of funny to think about though. I mean, yeah, he kind of like finds out about it, but she never even like brings up Jason. Like at no point when she's like all calm and like collected with Batman, she didn't go like Batman, I know who the Arkham Knight is, it's Jason. He's like, I know, I faced him. Like that's kind of funny to think like she didn't tell him. Like what the hell? Alright, next one.
Jason, this is wrong.
This is justice. He left me.
He lost you. And he mourned for you. Come home.
I can't go back. You don't know what Joker did, Barbara. He hollowed me out and filled me back up with hate.
Jason, you can fix it.
I can fix it! I know now what to do. I take all this pain, all this blackness, and I put it all in a bullet.
hurt you, you've got one shot. Come back to the manor. Let us help you. Don't let Joker win.
How's Alfred?
He misses you. We all do.
The cloudburst is charged, Knight. It's time. Someone put a gag on her. Anyone hurts her.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I like that audio log showing, like, yeah, he's dead set on just killing Bruce, but he's like, I'm not going to hurt anyone else. Would have been interesting to have, like, Tim and him interact. That would have been kind of cool to see, but too bad. They didn't really do much with Tim other than, oh, he's stuck creating the cure, and then he gets trapped. Alright, next. Oh, Deacon's got one. Oh, wow, he's got a lot of tapes.
Tape 8, October 15th. Still no sign of the preacher. No records, nothing. Something tells me he won't stay hidden for long.
For the Lord hath designed a most cruel and dark place. Yes, he has. It's where we put the heathen, the guilty men and women, in his pavilion of pain, where lakes of fire burn, and hot coals fall as hailstones from a black sky. You see, Gotham's days are numbered. I've seen it. He's done shown it to me. He's shown me the fire. He's shown me the bodies writhing in flames. Cause that's what's waiting for you. You who don't accept me into your heart. I am the messenger of truth. For the Lord hath anointed me with his sacred oil. He hath separated me above all others, and promised me and my children their rightful place in the new kingdom. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You will be made princes of all the earth. Amen.
Blackfire's sermons are getting worse. He's not waiting for Armageddon. He's bringing it. And I'm gonna be right there when he does.
Okay.
Tape 11, October 19th. Going back over some old interviews I did on Gotham's homeless. Numbers were dropping. No one knew why. I think there might have been a link to Blackfire.
My name's Terry Noonan. I worked the sewers best part of 20 years. You name it, I've seen it. Walls of fat so thick they'd swallow you up. Rats as big as dogs. Enough teeth and hair to give you nightmares. It's a different world down there.
I understand you've got a theory, Mr. Noonan.
Terry, please.
Some people like to think the homeless are disappearing because Gotham's pulling them out of the gutter. But you think different?
I've heard things. Strange things. Voices. Chanting.
Chanting?
Like church. It's been like this for months. I hear it more often, and it's getting louder.
Have you ever tried to find it?
Hey, I ain't stupid. Besides, none of my business. If you were smart, you'd think the same.
Noonan went missing not long after this. Cops found his body stuffed in one of those giant fat deposits. They said it was an accident. I figure he found something he wasn't supposed to. What the hell are you up to, Blackfire?
You son of a gun, you silly goober.
Tape 23, October 26th. I was searching the archives and this little gem cropped up. Cops arrest a vagrant who's had a run-in with Blackfire. Guess we're starting to get some idea what this whack job's been up to.
Please state your name.
I haven't got a name. Not anymore. We're his children. His disciples.
Who?
Deacon Blackfire. The one true messenger. The Redeemer. He can save Gotham. He can save us all.
Well, he sounds like a nice guy.
You mock me, you fool. You don't know the power you're dealing with.
Okay, why don't you tell me?
1,000 years he has walked the earth, and 1,000 more he will reign. You're smiling. You think I'm crazy?
Hey, you're free to believe whatever you want.
I doubted him too once, and then I saw it. The blood is his power. He bathes in it.
I'm sure he does.
You can see it in their eyes when he draws the blade across their throat. They see it then,
The light. Okay, buddy, take it easy. I have to leave. We have work to do. The final sacrifice is coming. It will grant him everlasting life. Hey, sit down! Restrain him! Get off me! An army of homeless killers? Human sacrifices? Bathing in blood? I hope they're planning another sacrifice. You can't win the awards with our little human tragedy.
Jesus Christ, Jack. Oh my god.
Tape 25, October 30th. Got my hands on this forensic report. Human sacrifice. It's real. They're really happening. The deceased M. Hollis, located in the abandoned premises, front-facing room to Hammond Close. Male, 33 years, approximately 6 feet, 210 pounds, brown hair. Found lying face up on a table central to the room. Contusions on the wrist and ankles, indicating the victim was restrained with a thick cord or rope. The neck has been cut, deep incision severing the esophagus and main arteries. The body appears to have been drained of blood. Victim is naked. Clothes have been burned as well as personal effects. No sign of murder weapon. Symbols have been drawn onto the walls in victim's blood. Photographs logged. Scene secured by Detective Russo at 2100 hours. Something big's happening. Blackfire's here, I know it. He wants that final sacrifice, but where? I need that last piece of the puzzle, then bam, son of a bitch is mine.
Certainly was. You almost died, dummy.
A big piece of the puzzle just fell into place. Lady of Gotham. That's where it's going down. I couldn't wait for you, Batman. Sorry. This one's too important to miss.
That was the tape I tried to play, but the audio wasn't working. I remember. What's this one?
Guess you're wondering what the Lady of Gotham connection is. Turns out there was a Blackfire tied up with the Miyagani people. His name crops up in tribal stories. Seems like they shot him with arrows. Shut him in a cave. You want to know where that cave is supposed to be? You got it. Directly beneath the Lady of Gotham. Looks like the irony didn't escape our preacher. Cash ran this guy's prints. Turns out he's got a past. Tax evasion, fraud. One file dates back to the 20s. Cash thinks it's got to be a mistake. Part of me wishes Blackfire was telling the truth. Guess we all want to believe, huh? Too bad he's just another con man.
I mean, is that supposed to be the thing? It's like, oh, they think he's a con man. It's like, no, it's real. He's, I guess, some immortal guy. Like I said, I've never heard of the character in any DC thing. Like, this is the only thing I've ever seen this character in. I'm assuming he's just been in other Batman or something comics. But, yep, okay. What do we got here? Who's next? We'll do Harley. Harley.
Who's there?
It's Mr. Adams. We spoke on the phone.
Oh, come in, but slowly, and keep your hands up.
Thank you for agreeing to see me, Miss Quinzel.
Well, you said you know something about Mr. J. Start talking.
Well, it's not every day I have a gun pointed at my face. It's rather exciting, isn't it?
You got about 2 seconds before I blow your wrinkly old brains out. What's so funny?
I'm just remembering an old joker. Oh, sorry, I meant joke.
I don't listen to jokes no more.
What's red and flat? A baby under an anvil.
Jeez.
Why couldn't the policeman catch the thief? Because his legs have been cut off. A
Terrible.
father takes his family to the amusement park. They all die in a car crash on the way home.
You're real funny. You know, I ain't laughed like that since. I miss my pudding.
Oh, poor Harley. I've missed you too.
So that one's suggesting he talked to her way before he was captured then. And that's like interesting, like Is that like maybe way he told her like, oh hey, I want Batman to catch me. Don't storm his studio yet until I give you this signal, I guess, because he does hack in, I guess. Oh no, let's see more of this.
Patient interview, October 15th. Please state your name.
Henry Adams. What is this place, Batman? Where am I?
You're here for your own safety, Henry. You could be sick.
Sick? I've never felt better in my whole life.
You're sure? No mood swings, behavioral changes?
Absolutely not. Those people in the other cells, who are they?
Their blood was contaminated, like yours.
What? I mean, I'm not the only one.
I think you're the key to helping them.
Those smiles. I've seen that before. It's him. The Joker.
We'll find a cure, Henry.
We're in danger, Batman. You can't risk that kind of evil escaping into the world. You should kill them. All of them. It's the only way to be sure.
That's all for now, Henry. Interview over.
Surprised Batman didn't find that suspicious. Like, why does Henry want all of them dead?
Mrs. Q, this is Mr. J. Come in. Over.
Read me loud and clear, Mr. J.
Okay, yeah.
My infiltration remains utterly flawless. Operation Pudding Break is a go.
Yippee! How are my babies?
They're in rude health, my dear. All dying to meet Mommy. Now, you remember the plan.
Okay, so yeah, he does contact her.
I want to hit you over the head, though. It's gonna hurt.
We've been over this, my little knuckle duster. It's the only way to convince Batman that I'm to be trusted. You do want to kill him, don't you?
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, have to dash. Bird Boy's coming. See you soon. Mr. J, over and out.
Like I said, I'm so curious, like, how are we getting all these audio files? I know for, like, video game, it's just to add a bit lore, but, like, in actuality, if Batman's listening to these, did, like, Riddler go, like, oh, yeah, I found these, here's a reward for finding these sections of the riddles, I guess. Alright, who's next? Was there only one with Joker? Yeah, just the one. We've heard that one before. Oh, we got some with Pig, too, eh? Let's do Penguin.
Keep that smoke out of my face, little man.
What's the matter, Harv? Burning smell bring back some bad memories.
You're a real couple of bozos, you know that?
Ah.
Well, about time you showed your face.
Yeah, what's left of it?
What's the deal, Crane? Why are we here? Because you share.
And again, like this, like who recorded this conversation? I guess Penguin? He just decided to record this?
Keeps you afraid of the dark.
Yeah.
It's weird, this is in his profile.
We don't know.
Like how we kill him. That's my job.
Oh, okay.
This cocky gobshite isn't the first bat fanatic to muscle in on our turf. I'd sooner piss on him than trust him.
The coin says give him a chance.
Sign the stinking coin. When I make a deal, I like to look a man in the eye.
Did you bring a footstool?
Yeah, real funny, Harv. You keep talking like that, and Scarecrow's little ceasefire ain't gonna happen.
Let this Arkham Knight run his army. Leave him and Scarecrow to chase the bat. We can take care of ourselves.
I'm having nothing to do with your bait job. Aside from my cut, of course.
You just make sure our men are armed and their guns are loaded.
Oh, don't you worry, Harv. The guns will be loaded. Every bleeding second of this truth.
So I like that little connection, because yeah, the side missions with Penguin and Two-Face are technically connected, because it's like, oh, they got all the guns and stuff from Penguin. And that's all Penguin was supposed to be doing, was collecting cash from the bank job and some stuff. So what were you going to use that cash for, Harvey? Just buy more stuff, I guess? Like weapons?
Look at you, getting claret everywhere. Look like you've done 10 rounds with Grundy.
Oh, my arm, I think it's broken.
This had better be good, otherwise I'll give you a matching pair. What happened?
We got to the docks, like you said.
Harvey's men?
They had the same idea as us.
Someone warned them, didn't they? You dirty, filthy crust!
Boss, please! Someone got the job
everyone. What? He went through us like we weren't there. I never seen anything like it. The Arkham Knight. He had a gun in my mouth. He said this was a family now. We all gotta get along. And he said, you better know your place. Cheeky bastard. Hey, don't shoot the messenger, right, boss? Nah. I could break his bloody arm, though.
Bye. Okay. Alright. Then we got Stag. I'll save Scarecrow for last. The piggy. So what are these? I don't remember any of these. Oh hey, it's the music from Arkham City for that fun fair.
Gigantically grotesque assortment of flesh you have ever seen. Be dumbfounded by the acrobatic oddity that is science. Stare open mouthed as these conjoined triplets who defy the limits of the human body and its imagination. And last but by no means least, be stunned and horrified by the combustible wonder that is phosphorus Rex.
That sounds like something a Jurassic Park film would make. The Phosphorus Rex. I don't know if I've talked about this already. I've seen like Mr. Grizzy's shill video on the first 2 minutes of that movie, and holy shit. Spoilers, but a Snickers bar wrapper causes the dinosaurs to get out. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It was so stupid when I saw it. I'm like, no. I'll still probably watch it when it comes to streaming though. Which again, I was gonna do for Superman as well, but again, my brother really wants to go see it, and I haven't hung out with him for a while. He says he'll pay for it, and I'll just get the popcorn and stuff, so that'll be fun.
Yamashita, my dearest son. Oh, my perfect child. I make these recordings so that you are not alone. So that you know Daddy loves his son. Daddy loves his little pig. The circus has traveled far and
Jesus.
brought joy to many sad people. They join us now like a big family, growing week by week. Now they feel no pain. They know nothing of misery. I call them my Dollatrons. To each new home
I do like this voice actor. He plays Professor Pig really well. With kind of like an elegant, disgusting voice to him. Especially adding in them.
into a candy-striped tent. The Dollatrons are the first to greet them with open arms and perfect faces. The climax of the show is when I take them to see Mother. Oh, I tell you, they are amazed by my imagination, confounded by my dexterity, as each is transformed into a beautiful work of art. But Mother is hard to please. She wants more, always more, never satisfied, always driving me to work harder to obtain perfection. And I will. Night has drawn its curtain yet again, and the circus moves on. Our numbers swollen to a different patch of earth. On the dark horizon, the building tops glimmer. The heat and smog of industry shrouds a den of criminals and beasts. Gotham is her name. Yamash, I tell you, the circus has come home.
Like I said, I just find it funny. Yeah, the only reason we caught him, as like Batman says, yeah, the deformities. But I mean, it's also because you decided to hang them out. Like if he just, you know, like a normal smart criminal would do is try to get rid of the bodies in any way you can to make sure there's no trace, then I feel Batman probably would have never found you. Like, that's what I find hilarious about that side mission. He just didn't do that, but the whole point they're trying to drive, though, is, oh, well, he's insane, and he, you know, just wanted to have a calling card to basically be like, they're not perfect, look how ugly they are, I hate them, they suck. Basically. And again, yeah, like I said, I like the design of his face, just, ugh. Like, the way his skin is, like, all kind of wrinkled, it's just, ugh.
My dear Janos, it is time you learned the truth about your mother, your real mother. I remember not her name or how she found me, wallowing in that pit of despair. Oh, like an angel, she swept into my turvy world, dragged me, screaming, from shapeless chaos, and wrapped me in her arms. She was a beauty, Janos, a masterpiece, perfect in every way, until Mother Goat found her. Imagine my horror when I emerged from that dreamy soup and discovered what she'd done. Placenta face, cork-on smile, ribbons of ruptured flesh. Ooh, the nails had done their work. But by then my seed was already sown. Your life already begun. Mother would have killed you both had I not stopped her. Saved you from her rage. Day and night I worked, month after month, sculpting her loathsome clay to recapture the beauty that saved me that night. The night of your creation. She clung to me as you grew, as I toiled to make her right again. But nothing pleased Mother Goat! Nothing. I did all I could to fix her, to make her perfect. But by the time you came along, I couldn't even look upon that spoiled canvas of her face. I couldn't let that be the face that greeted you in this world. I had to end it, Janos. For you. For Mother. She left me no choice.
Okay. Whatever you say, Mr. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, we still have a long way to go, because after these I want to read all the stories too. I'm so interested to see certain things.
Damn it. Dropped it. Jittery hands. I keep thinking someone's gonna barge through the door at any moment. The scotch probably didn't help. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? My name is Alex Sartorius. Dr. Alex Sartorius. And this? Well, I suppose this is my confession. 20 years ago, I went into business with my friend and business partner, Simon Stagg. Oh, it feels strange talking into this thing. I've never been one for the limelight. Never cared for attention. He was the businessman, I was the scientist. Stagg Enterprises was a fine name by me. And we did fine work, too. I want you to remember that. Whatever comes out. The cure for the Tugela virus. That was us. The treatment for Collier syndrome. That was us, too. No. Not us. That was me. I never cared about the financials, of course. I never needed to. Don't you worry, Alex. Simon used to say, and I believed him. Believed him right up to the day he told me there was a big, gaping hole where next year's budget was supposed to be. I wonder, now, of course, if he was lying. I mean, can you blame me? If he had just come out and asked me, I'd probably have said no. I'm no bleeding heart, but if there'd been no need. Oh, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? These anti-anxiety meds, they rattle your brain. What I'm trying to say is that day, the day we ran out of money, that's when the weapons contracts began.
Okay.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am in a better mood today. I've discovered a pharmaceutical cure for paranoia, you see. You put the anti-anxiety pills straight into the whiskey bottle and you swirl it around. Oh, no. Where was I? Oh, yes! Chemical weapons, biological weapons. Oh, wonderful. We went into business to save people, but it turns out that killing them paid better. Not good enough for Simon, though. That greedy, grasping parasite, that bastard! There are many buyers for this stuff, you see. Not legal buyers, anyway, so you have to be competitive. But how can you do research quickly when human testing is illegal? Not to mention life-threateningly dangerous, unethical, unfathomably risky. Well, it's obvious. You do human testing anyway. He never told me where they came from. Just that no one would miss them.
Wonder who did the voice. He's doing a good job.
You think I want forgiveness? You think this is some desperate mea culpa? I was raised Catholic, but I chose science over faith. This is not about me, this pathetic, drunken confession. I struck my bargain, let him threaten me into silence while I worked on my vaccines, my cures. So don't judge me, whoever you are. Whichever junior reporter at the Gotham Herald was lucky enough to press the play button on this device. No! This isn't about me. This is about him. He's gotten worse. We're a pharmaceutical company in name alone these days. It's all weapons. Some to the army, even more to the people the army's fighting. And now Scarecrow's here? I know what they're doing. They're taking my technology, my mass inoculation device, and they're turning it into something twisted, something wrong. Well, I won't let that happen. I won't turn a blind eye anymore. This confession will be my epitaph, the proof that I was not content to weigh the good I've done against the evil done by him anymore. If you were listening to this...
Dr. Sartorius, Mr. Stagg would like a word.
And then you died. And probably got experimented on. Alright, Scarecrow. You're the last one.
You should invest in better guards, Crane. And you should invest in some manners. Who are you? Another pretender to the cow? Call me the Arkham Knight. Another child of the asylum set free. Tell me, what tortured soul cowers behind that mask? It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here because we want the same thing. Batman dead. You made short work of my guards, but Batman is a very different proposition. One for which I am fully prepared. Those guards I killed, I could replace them with an army. An army trained in his methods. Trained by whom? Me. And what would you know about Batman? His fear. Very well. You have my attention, Arkham Knight.
So funny he says he trains these guys. But it's like... I don't see the proof in it. They just act like regular guys. The only ones who are like highly trained were like the ninjas.
$3 billion is a significant investment. People are willing to pay. And what exactly would we be getting for our money? Tanks, drones, a highly trained infantry. You think you can just bring tanks into Gotham? We hold a city ransom. We create panic. And chaos. A distraction. As they run scared, we emerge. Take over his habitat. Every rooftop, road, and back alley. We draw him out of the shadows and chip away until he has nowhere left to hide. And no one left to hide behind.
Okay, last one.
If you want him dead, why come to me? You seem capable. He needs to suffer. I suffered, so he will too. No, it's personal. Well, there are many in this city with a gift for causing harm. Not that kind of pain. The real kind. flatter him, you make him a legend. But break him, humiliate him, terrify him, and hold him up for the world to see. Then he's nothing but a man. Look, you can do what you want, Crave, but when you're done, I will kill him. Very well, but know this. It will be an act of mercy when you do.
Okay. Yeah, overall, I like all those interview tapes. Those are nice. Alright, so these stories. Let's see what these are all about. And these are from all the different riddles. So, okay. Faithful Servant. Breakfast at Wayne Manor was served at 6 p.m. and traditionally consists of an egg white omelet, a pot of black coffee, and a pair of mild painkillers served on a small silver dish. To the side of the tray, lately Master Bruce has taken to leaving the omelet. Today was no exception. Alfred noted, stepping out of his employer's bathroom, or bedroom, tray in hand. This was unlike Bruce Wayne, who would force down bloody slabs of meat when sick rather than risk the loss of muscle mass. But Master Bruce hasn't been himself since the Joker died. Alfred expected some change naturally, but he had hoped his master might relax. Instead, Bruce had attacked Gotham's criminal population with renewed intensity. When Alfred questioned him, Bruce had explained the necessity of striking while the power vacuum remained. Immensely sensible, yet Bruce's urgency seemed like that of a man running out of time. Alfred found Bruce in the Batcave, of course, already suited, sending revised speculations to Lucius for a new Batmobile.
Sir, Alfred ventured, given that we have no pressing leads this evening and sundown is not for another 45 minutes, I thought I might tempt you with what remains of your breakfast.
42 minutes. Bruce kept his eyes on the Bat computer screen. Alfred paused for a moment, wondering what possibly could have driven the man he raised to keep secrets from him for the first time in 30 years.
Very good, sir,
Alfred said before leaving the room. Just say it. Why you gotta be mean to Alfred? Yeah, like I said, I think this is the first time I'm actually reading all these. Wonder Tower. Hugo Strange followed Ra's al Ghul out onto Wonder Tower's viewing platform. Arkham City gleamed beneath them, a peaceful patchwork of neon and steel. How is our mayor? Ra's inquired, tightly gripping the railing to steady himself.
Playing his part, Strange observed. People seem quite confident.
It will be mortally... Who's saying this? Oh.
It will be mortally repugnant to a few, but even they can't deny the impulse.
Races closed his eyes to wipe the slate clean. Strange had noticed the subtle glitches in his master's behavior. The professor had conducted enough experiments to recognize the symptoms of mental trauma, as well when a patient was trying to mask its effects.
I wish you would allow me to access the source of your power, Strange said beguilingly. I could help. It is here, isn't it? In the base of this tower?
Ra's laughed, and suddenly Strange couldn't breathe.
You think you see weakness.
Ra's squeezed. Strange felt his throat tightening, life ebbing away.
How wrong you are.
Ra's released him, and Strange dropped to his knees, sucking in air. Ra's walked back to his place overlooking the city.
We will rid the Gotham of its vermin. Nothing can stop us.
Strange massaged his neck.
You think he will stand by idly while we murder thousands?
Batman won't, Ra's replied.
But Bruce Wayne won't have any choice.
I'll say, is that supposed to be basically when he told in Arkham City, when he told Strange who Batman was? It is funny, yeah, in Arkham City. He has that secret, but he doesn't really do anything with it. Alright, Guardian Angel. To find Batman, find the injustice. Please, God, don't hurt me. The man in the suit backed away, tossing his wallet onto the ground. As attackers closed in, one of them scooped up the wallet and fingered the notes inside. Jackpot! The other cracked his knuckles and threw a punch, dropping the suit to his knees, holding his broken face. Money won't save you, but he can. The ripple of taunt fabric as a shadowy cape swooped down. He'll go for the sweep. The thug was busy counting when Batman took his legs. The wallet spun into the air as the sound of his skull cracking pinballed around the alleyway. The other thug turned and charged. His style has changed, less elaborate. Batman threw his arm into the swinging hook, popping his shoulder joint. Strike the vulnerable areas, end it fast. His fist slammed the thug's tattooed solar plexus, stopping his body like a bolt of electricity. The longer the fight, the more it hurts him. Batman stood over the unconscious men, head tilted back, eyes shut, breathing hard. How can he leave them? They don't deserve to live. Adriel looked down from the rooftop. He studied Batman for a long time. He knew what Gotham needed. Divine justice. For a second I was like, what is this? I'm like, oh, okay. It's basically Adriel just studying Batman. And like wondering, like, why didn't he just kill them? Alright, Bane. Homecoming. 254 days, 17 hours, and 9 minutes. It seemed like a lifetime, yet still he hungered, every waking moment a test of will. He'd never truly be free from the cravings, but at least now he's found a means to channel all that pain into something productive, something worthwhile. He returned to Santa Prisca, broken and desperate, still reeling from his run-in with Batman in Arkham City. He was searching for solace, a fresh start, a means of making the nightmares stop. When he arrived in the slums of his homeland and found a young boy bleeding out from a gunshot wound in the streets, mother wailing by his side, Bane realized what had really drawn him back here. Beneath the veneer of luxury resorts and spas, Santa Prisca was a hotbed of corruption, ruled by vicious cartels, drug lords amped up on venom, embroiled in a bloody turf war that had claimed countless innocent lives. Bane had started from the bottom and worked his way up. Now, as the sun bled out over the horizon, he admired the fruits of his labor. 12 severed heads lined up on the beach in various states of decay. The 12 most powerful drug lords on the island. His work was almost done. Just one target remained. Peña Dura, the stone fortress in which he'd been born, raised and forever corrupted. It was time to tear it down. Interesting. So why did he do it, though? Did he actually just decide to basically stop being a criminal, and he just, with his power, decided to free the people from these drug lords and stuff? Interesting. Or again, is it more like he just then took over everything? But again, maybe even if he did take over, maybe he then rules justly. That's interesting. So yeah, so that's supposed to explain why Bane isn't here. He just basically quit. Okay. Batgirl. The Trap. 3 thugs, 1 hostage. Easy. First, the guy with the gun. Barbara dropped behind the nearest of Joker's goons, crouched, and launched herself back up. What a steam stick in the back of the knee to drop him. The other met with back of his skull on the way down. Next, the guy with the knife. He had a knife anyway. He had a broken wrist now. A wrist she caught between both her sticks and snapped when he lunged at her. She let the arm drop and swung her weapons back and over her shoulders onto his head. Sad clown makeup looked perfect as he fell to the floor. And now the mop-up. She dropped and swung a sweeping kick to meet the last as he charged her, sending him barreling into a wall. Easy. The hostage was crying, curled fetal with his back to her from the corner of the room. Odd for a police officer in Gotham. They've usually seen worse. It's okay. Barbara took a step towards him. It's me, Batgirl. The sobbing got worse, louder, hysterical, and then Barbara froze. He wasn't crying at all. What's wrong? The officer crooned. Aren't you going to rescue me? Not exactly. Barbara's eyes scanned for exits. Her feet took a fighting stance. Well then, said Joker, twisting round to face her until he was lunging in a blood-stained police officer's uniform on his side. Why don't you rescue Commissioner Gordon instead? I'd say, is this supposed to be the setup for that Arkham episode? Because again, that's the whole setup, is basically, I think Batgirl and Robin have to go save Commissioner Gordon because they do a thing where it's like, oh, well, if you call Batman, then he dies. I'm assuming that's what it is. Oh, Calendar Man. Resolutions. January 1st. Happy New Year, diary. I feel melancholy. The old dates hold no magic anymore. My New Year's resolution is to find new occasions to celebrate. January 21st. I feel reborn. Today I celebrated National Hugging Day for the first time. I went to Elliott Memorial Hospital, covered myself in infected blood, and visited the children's ward. Jesus. February 2nd. Happy Groundhog's Day. My new house guest and I are going to watch the stream from Pungnosteri together. If the rodent predicts an early spring, I'll let my new friend go. But if the groundhog retreats to his burrow, I'll bury my guest alive. Let's say, the games kind of did a good job making Calendar Man creepy. Just basically, he's just a psychopath, murdering people on holidays in, like, holiday-themed ways. It's like, jeez. June 5th. World Environment Day. A worthy, important cause. I pass this message on to a class of school children by forcing them to drink Ace Chemicals runoff. They won't pollute now. Jesus. September 19th. Dear Diary, happy International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Today I cut off a man's leg and nailed a wooden peg in its place. He couldn't walk the plank. Very disappointing. Checked on my scurvy victim, but she wasn't ready. Next year. September 21st. Happy World Peace Day. I left bombs at the Quarry Embassy. Oh my god. Halloween. October 29th. Halloween tempts me. I promised Batman I would be present at his end. And All Hallow Eves is the perfect time to bid farewell to him. I will make this one exception in my year of alternative celebrations. October 31st. Damn Scarecrow. So he had a plan, but then Scarecrow ruined everything. He's like, oh god damn it, that was my holiday, you son of a bitch. You stole it. That's funny. Poison Chalice. Cash lifted the framed photo out of the box and placed it on the desk. He still remembered the day he pinned it to the inside of his locker during his first shift at the asylum. It had been with him ever since. Nice looking family you got there, sir, the sergeant remarked, busily clearing out the previous owner's possessions from a drawer. Cash was close to telling him it was a lucky charm, but he knew the reaction he'd get. The kid didn't know how crazy things would get. He'd soon end up as superstitious as all the rest. Besides, something was telling Cash luck might not be worth a damn around here. He would be the 5th station superior in as many months. The others were all gone. Assassinated. Cash knew he was putting himself in the crosshairs, tempting fate, but the commissioner had asked, and he couldn't refuse a friend. The sergeant finished packing the dead man's things just as Gordon arrived. Aaron, Jim said, offering his hand. Didn't think I'd see you tonight, Cash replied, shaking the commissioner's hand. Gordon always comes down for this part. It was the introduction. Both men stepped out of the elevator on the roof. The bat signal illuminated the night sky. You know, Cash said, we met already. I know, Gordon said, but it's tradition. Just another word for superstition, Cash thought. So that's kind of cool. So basically, because again, as he said, we already met in the asylum, but he basically then lit up the signal and then introduced Cash. He's like, oh, hey, this is going to be our new guy for the GCPD then. That's cool. So far, I like all these little stories. Hello. On the prowl. Want to find a weakness link in a security system? Look for the man with a gun, especially when they're new in town. Poor guy didn't even know the first rule of Gotham, Selina mused. The mantra thugs from Bleak to the Bowery drilled into new recruits. Always look up. When he'd know it now, Selina dragged his unconscious body behind a dumpster and slipped through a vent into Arkham Asylum's administrative building. She was late. The meeting had ended maybe. Scarecrow's voice, sonorous yet raspy, carried along the vent like a snake slithering through dry grass. Oh, so they're saying Selina was there when the villains had that meeting. Another voice replied, young, angry, and disgusted. Footprints, then silence. Worthless. Selina needed more. Names, details, a damn date. Batman was more inclined to ignore the occasional heist when she had information he needed. And besides, it was fun having something to wield over him, seeing the pained, pleading expression on Gotham's apex predator's face when they were alone and she had the upper hand. So basically she was trying to gather information on their meeting, was gonna go tell Batman about it, and then go rob places. But then she got caught by Riddler. Okay, interesting. She peeked through the vent, Scarecrow's office. No guards by the door. Good. Selina dropped down, twisting her body to land on all fours, and then an arc of electricity lashed out from the ceiling. Selina dodged it, all reflectors, and saw her attacker floating above the vent. Since when did Scarecrow have security drones? Damn it, Selina, she thought, plotting her exit over the sound of the alarm. Always look up. Okay. What's this? Cargo. Oh, is this a Killer Crocs thing? The dozing soldiers snapped awake, gritted their semi-automatic rifles, and flicked the safeties off. They weren't sure what it was that had them spooked. Turbulence, perhaps? The unit commander knobbed towards the container, trigger finger positioned, or poised. The metal box was taking up most of the airship's cargo hold. It must have weighed several tons, and that wasn't including what was trapped inside. The thing these men had spent several weeks tracking through marshland on the outskirts of Gotham. Not everyone who started the mission had made it. Their ravaged bodies left behind unceremoniously. This mission didn't exist, and now neither did they. A plainclothes agent was reading the file, holding a handkerchief to his face to try and stem the smell of rotting flesh emitting from the container. He only had words, photographs, patient history. He wouldn't get to see the creature for real. A relief. The agent looked up and spotted the panicked faces. These soldiers were tired and burnt out. Last thing he needed was any accidents. Easy, boys, he yelled over the engine roar, slapping the metal prison. He ain't waking up for another month. Within the container, the tranquilizer had all but worn off. The occupant membrane withdrew another around the eye. The vertical slit-shaped pupils dilated. Croc was awake and wanted off the airship. Oh my god. That's scary. Ooh, we got a lot to go through. But I don't care, I got time. Okay, the mission. Clark stood on the literated sidewalk looking up at the sign. Until now, this place had been a rumor whispered in the dark. The deacon's mission. By the sounds of it, you had to take your bread with a little preaching. They could try, Clark thought. He wasn't that hungry. Inside, a couple dozen men had their heads down, folding up tables and unstacking towers of chairs into rows. Clark spotted a large stainless steel pot, its lid ajar. The slit puffing steam. He made straight for it. His mouth hung open expectingly as he grabbed the lid. What's this? They wanted to clear that way. A hand fell on his shoulder and squeezed. Oh, is this Deacon? They wanted to clear that way. A hand fell on his shoulder and squeezed. But he told me you'd come. The voice had that benevolent only a servant of God could muster. Clark turned around. The deacon's graying hair and lined face betrayed a searing vitality. I'd like something to eat. Please, sir. Clark heard himself, the last and only person he addressed.
that way being his father. The deacon released his grip and proceeded to ladle hot soup into the bowl. "The load needs us strong," he proclaimed, passing it to Clark along with a spoon. The warm liquid shaked down his throat and coiled within his belly. It felt good, better than he expected. Clark went for another spoonful. Maybe he was that hungry after all. Okay. Basically saying how he manipulated people to join the cult, I guess. Here we go. A Close Shot with Deadshot by Jack Ryder. "Are you ready, Jack?" Batman asked, looking straight at him, one eye filled with admiration, the other with respect. "I'm ready, Batman," I replied bravely. "Then, let's do this, Jack. Together." Batman said, "Asked, really?" The Dark Knight stood up from behind our cover, then, as we prepared to take on the deadly assassin Deadshot together. Was I afraid? Dear reader, I was terrified, but I couldn't let it show. Batman needed me. Then I saw it. The laser sight playing like a lover's tongue across his nipple. "Batman, no!" I shouted dramatically. I dived forward, then knocking the Cape Crusader to the ground. As the bullet whizzed past my ear, Batman was back on his feet in an instant, however. He grabbed me and pulled us both into cover behind a chimney chute in the bombed ruin of Arkham City. "What now, Jack?" Batman asked, his voice cracking slightly under the strain. I thought for a moment. "You need to hide behind cover whenever he's looking in our direction, Batman," I explained patiently, "and then try and reach the vent under the helipad." Batman looked at the distance between him and the sharpshooter and marksman. "You could do it, Batman," I said reassuringly. "I know you can." So that's how he wrote the story. Oh my god. Just basically lying. It's like, that didn't happen, you son of a bitch. That's funny. This guy. Contingency. Slade pushed the hunting knife along the whetstone, the smooth scrape of steel underscoring the live combat feed. The last Cobra went offline with a burst of radio interference. Slade shook his head. Damn amateurs. A surveillance drone was circling above Bleak Island, relaying the battle below. The Knight was protecting Cloudburst and failing. Batman had just taken apart his support. Now it was just the two of them left. I was there saying this is what he was doing while I was fighting him. Slade glanced at the monitor, their heat signatures stalking each other through the city streets. He ran his thumb along the blade, still dull. It was torture, forced to watch from a mobile command center. The Ace Chemical siege, the occupation, everything. Batman had taken on an entire army and was winning. Slade didn't belong here observing. It was like watching someone play a video game badly, itching to pick up the controller. Contingency wasn't his style. He was better than that, but Scarecrow knew just how to sell it. He promised the soldier an end to those nightmares, the fear that made his hands tremble. Revenge. That is what you seek, and I can give it to you. The Knight's tank took a strike, system critical. A plume of white static erupted on the screen. No one was making it out of that thing alive. Seconds later, the radio crackled. It is time, Scarecrow announced. Batman is yours. Slade tested his blade. It was sharp enough now. It's just so funny to hear that, and then the way Slade got taken down. It's like so embarrassing for the guy. Alright, burn notice. Linz took a generous swig from his hip flask, then pushed through the heavy oak doors into Tosimo Pazama office. Garfield, have a seat. His boss plumbed red face and expanded waistline betrayed the fact that he was bankrupt financially as well as mortally. Lynn shrunk into a chair as Penznusa dispensed with small talk, then began to justify the unceremonious firing of his lowly effects artist. Despite critical acclaim, the Inferno had recovered less than a quarter of its inflated budget in the 6 months since its release. Such a high-profile failure, combined with increased attention from the IRS, meant that laundering millions of dollars in mob money through
Pencella Studios was no longer a viable business plan. I always liked you, Lens, he said, like a veterinarian confronting an animal before pushing the plunger on a lethal injection. But the industry's different now. As a studio, we need to adapt or perish, and that means making some tough decisions. Garfield declined the pre-offered cigar with a wave of his hand. He felt sick watching the greasy old bastard wrap his lips around a wad of dried leaves that cost 3 times his monthly salary. I'm sure a man of your intelligence knew this day would come, Garfield. I'm sure you prepared for everything eventually. Lens was prepared, all right. He struck a match off the solid oak table and held it up to light the man's cigar. He met his boss's gaze for the first time when expelled a mouthful of nitroglycerin through the dancing flames. For a second, I was like, what is this? I'm like, oh. Because, yeah, I was about to say, that's his name, Len. So I guess that's his story. So he was like, I guess, yeah, a stuntman or something, and he got really burnt from that. Oh, and yeah, looking at the picture, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, he's got, like, the Firefly suit. Okay. That's a Firefly story. Interesting. Frozen out. Wrapped in cold, Nora slumbered. Deep in slumber, Nora dreamed. She dreamed of Victor, of the man he was, and of the man she knew he'd become. She heard him sometimes, his new metallic voice piercing through the frozen veil of her sleep like an ice pick. She heard his curses, his muttered threats, and whenever a new therapy he was working on failed, when cells refused to divide and line up like soldiers on parade, when carefully authored mutations lay stubbornly dormant in unresponsive genes, she heard his harsh, anguished screams. It had been gradual, this thawing of her consciousness back into something alive, something that flowed thickly, liquidly, from dream to memory, and could even snatch in traces of the outside world. She was trapped, imprisoned in frozen flesh, but not afraid. Fear seemed impossible for her cold brain, but there was a kind of freedom in this new existence, freedom from the Huntington's racked bodies she'd left behind. This will work, Nora. This will work. Victor talked to her most days, worked through scientific problems as if she was his lab assistant, professed his love, reminisced about the early months of their marriage. But the memories were distant now, Nora knew. The details became vague every time. She wasn't just a frozen body. Nora had long realized she was an idolized memory, frozen in time. Was this love? Victor said he could save her, but every second passing drew them further apart. No, Nora remembered love. Love was warm. Oh my god. Fallout. Your Honor, Gordon shouted. The man's insane. For the last time, Commissioner, we are not here to discuss the prisoner's state of mind. Judge Wessel looked across at Gordon from the patrol board panel, a look Jim had seen a dozen times this morning. Please, Wessel's watery eyes were saying, don't make this harder than it is. Gordon shot a more succinct, I can't say that, look back. To his left, the prisoners started talking again. I'd say, who's talking? Oh, is it the Riddler? Come now, Your Honor. As slanderous as the Commissioner's comments are, he's only expressing his frustration at the farcical nature of this so-called legal proceeding. Perhaps he doesn't understand that his presence is merely for appearance sake. You are decorative, detective, Riddler concluded, flashing Jim a smug smile. Gordon understood all right. Thousands of prisoners all held illegally and then nearly murdered by Hugo Strange. The inevitable class action lawsuit had left this tedious, soul-sapping exercise in its wake. Hundreds of parole hearings that only went one way. The prisoner got their freedom back, and Gordon got a signed declaration that the offender promised to be on their best behavior from here on out. Now,
Riddler continued, given that our poor commissioner must endure several hundred more of these hearings, why don't you spare us the tedium of forcing him to relate the state's illegally soiled case against me, and simply grant me the freedom to which I'm entitled? The entire parole board spluttered indignantly. Man's got a point, Gordon conceded as he walked out the door. Oh man. Alright. Power play. No more of this grief crap, thought Scratch. 6 months since Joker died, time Harley moved on. If she couldn't move on, well, it's time the gang did. Scratch was smart. Everybody said it. And he had a plan. Harley had one of her freaky Joker statues, the one with a television set sat on the shoulders in her room. Every night she kisses the creepy video reel of his face goodnight, right on the grinting lips. Scratch was gonna put a bomb inside it, kill Harley, and decapitate the old boss too. Nothing says put Scratch in charge like that. Harley was out. Gang war with Penguin's crew, that's all they did these days, defend instead of expand. Scratch was gonna change that. He thought slipping into her room, red and black everywhere, the curtains, the carpet, the bed, like playing cards. Harley said when she handed out the new uniforms, clubs and hearts. Joker was in the corner, grinning at him. His eyes followed Scratch around the room, interrupted by occasional static. I dare you, they said, as Scratch crept up to the smiling ghost. Sorry, boss, he said, taking out the screwdriver and the small explosive charge, but I've gotta do this for the gang. Bad idea, Scratches, Joker replied. Scratch froze, terrified. Bad idea, Scratchy, Joker said, same intonation as before. Bad idea, Scratchy. Scratch relaxed. She'd cut it together, made it out of old tapes. But that meant the skull-cracking impact of Harley's baseball bat cut off the thought. Damn. She programmed it just to do that. Just to kill that one guy in a specific way. Huh. Okay. Keep your friends close. Master Bruce, you have a visitor. Bruce looked up from his position. Curled in a fetal ball on the window ledge, he'd had plenty of visitors since the death of his parents, an endless stream of grown-ups who suffocated him in kindness, patting him on the head and talking in soft, patronizing voices, as if a sentence spoken at normal volume might cause the poor little orphan to detonate. Like a bomb they'd rather leave undisturbed than risk having diffused. This wasn't one of those people. This was Thomas Elliot. Tommy. The blond boy pushed past Alfred before Bruce could respond. He looked at Bruce and grinned. Thank you, Alfred. Oh. Thank you, Alfred, said Bruce, trying to sound formal in front of his friend. Alfred coughed awkwardly before leaving the room. It was those moments when others were around that he and Bruce were still learning to navigate together. Alfred had reached for Bruce's hand at the funeral only for the boy to snatch it away, embarrassed. Yet he refused to let go during the car ride home. We have to be kind to you. Tommy slumped casually down next to Bruce and fixed him with an intense stare that mirrored Bruce's own. That's what Miss Hasblop said at school. Everyone being that kind to me. Everyone being kind to me, Tommy. It's boring. Tommy thought about this. I wish my parents were dead, he said eventually. Then I'd be a billionaire like you. Bruce, stunned, laughter echoed around the manor's empty rooms. Oh, jeez. Okay. Again, sorry this is taking so long. It's a lot to read, okay? Wallflower. Pamela stirred from her slumber and squinted at the lone orchid on her nightstand. Conventional wisdom says a glorioustua.
could never survive in such dry, frigid conditions. Just as the doctors had predicted, she herself would wither and die within a month of her ambitions to Seattle General's intensive care unit. It had been almost 6, and the flower was in full bloom, while Pamela had never felt stronger or more in tune with the world around her. The orchid had been a gift from her mentor, Professor Jason Woodrow, the man who'd professed his love for her, then left her to die from a toxic cocktail of pheophotomones, pheromones, okay, he forced her to ingest in the lab they shared. Pamela's initial heartache seemed paltry in hindsight. She realized Woodrood's parting gift was far greater than even he could have imagined. The orchid spoke to her now. Ethereal whispers of a world beyond these sterile walls, of a higher purpose, a new life. Pamela finished sleep when the door opened and the handsome specialist approached the bed to check on her. She thrust out an arm, gripped the back of his neck with inhuman strength, and pulled him in close. The man was powerless to resist as she planted a deadly kiss on his lips. Timid wallflower Pamela Isley was no more. Poison Ivy had arrived. So basically just giving us her origin, which we've heard from the original Arkham Asylum too. It was like, yeah, in one of the interview tapes, like, oh, he poisoned me and then I became like this. Just Jack. Just Jack. Jack Ryder's weekly column only in the Heralds. Hey there, Gotham. Jack's back. I know. It's been a while, but I've been busy. Book deals, TV appearances, negotiations to syndicate this very column. Those things take time. Jack fans? Too much time, actually, and the agents never call you back, so I decided to give up on them. Besides, I already had a starring a role in televisual event of the season. Check time. Okay. Yep, that was my handsome face you saw sprouting from an immaculately tailored suit and giving evidence to the Arkham City Commission. And I just want to set the record straight. Yes, I said that Arkham City was illegal. Yes, I produced documentary evidence of prisoners being abused, degraded, forced to live in squalor, and nearly killed. And yes, I said that anyone exposed to such horrors should be released and generally compensated. But let's get one thing straight, Gotham. I was talking about me. I didn't need to see that crap. I shouldn't have even been there. I saw one guy eating his own arm when food supplies ran low. His own arm. I mean, he didn't look like he was accustomed to haute cuisine on the other side of the wall. But me? I dined well, Gotham, and I needed therapy after. So all you losers sending me hate mail, stop it. It's not my fault all the crooks got free. I just wanted Gotham City to repay its debt to me, and I'm sure you do too. Hashtag justice for Jack Ryder, hashtag Jack Ryder Gate. Okay. Weirdo. The Fall. Batman was wrong. He'd always been wrong about Joker. There was no madhouse qualified, no prison secure enough. Jason knew that now, after what he'd seen tonight. Little arms, little legs, little heads, crudely, mockingly stitched together. He'd come straight from the kindergarten and followed a trail of innocent blood back to Arkham Asylum. Tracker switched off. Cal communications disabled. He was a ghost. Batman wouldn't find him until it was done. Weeping parents fighting over patchwork corpses. The sanatorium had been derelict for years, a burnt-out patch of dead earth on top of forgotten warren of cells below. Good, Jason thought. He's already in the dirt. There was a moral line that Bruce had sworn never to cross. Jason would cross it for him. Jason had been watching a grief-stricken mother piece her son together when the kindergarten speaker system came to life. No, Robin, he thought. Push it down. Jason pulled back the heavy iron doors that would have once led into a laundry chute and dropped into the dark. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall, Joker sang. Oh. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. It was a net halfway down that caught him. It broke his weight, sending him tumbling out of the end of the chute onto the granite floor. Jason gritted his teeth, breathed through the pay. The first swing of the crowbar took out 2 teeth. The second broke his ankle. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty Dumpty together again, Joker was singing. So let's say, okay, so they're basically telling us what he did. Basically, yeah. Which is always the normal story of, like, yeah, Jason tries to go find the Joker and kill him, and he gets caught because he underestimates him. Okay. Almost there. What's this? Fixation. I do not allow him visitors. Oh. I do not allow him visitors, Warden Sharp spluttered angrily as Batman walked past. It's not a social call. Inside the cell, harsh, fluorescent balls bounced their lights off the sterile white padded walls. It's... let's see. Oh, is this supposed to be Joker? Okay. It's really you! You're here! The cell's straitjacketed occupant flung himself from the corner of the room until the slobbering, weeping at Batman's armor boots. I'm so glad it's you, Bats. Joker sobbed. They think I'm mad. Batman kicked upwards, flipping the maniac onto his back and brought his foot back down to pin him there. 3 dead, all children. You've been locked up here since Blackgate. Batman pushed down, ribs cracked. Tell me how! The sudden violence, the guttural sound of Batman's roar, surprised them both. Batman backed towards the door, appalled suddenly freed. Joker rolled on the floor hysterical. I knew it, he giggled. I knew you cared. Batman drew his cape around him, pushed the anger, the sudden self-digest back down. You got out, Joker. How? Maybe I am mad. Joker scrambled backwards, leaned against the wall. Because this is the first time I'm hearing of it. He paused then, and spoke with sickening sincerity. I didn't kill your kitties, and you don't need excuses to drop by. When Sharp returned with security, Joker was alone, grinning ear to ear. I'm in his head, Sharpie. Interesting. So I wonder, yeah, was he basically Batman realized he really is telling the truth? He didn't kill those kids. So then he had to find the real killer, maybe? That's interesting. False Dawn. Gotham's no kind of place to raise a child. Those were Ellen's first words when he told her about the promotion and transfer to GCPD. To say the move had put a strain on their marriage would be an understatement. The first few months were difficult, but gradually she established roots, made new friends, warmed to the life in the city. Commissioner Gordon had even promised to use his influence to secure their son Tyler at a place at McCollum Academy. Life was good. Then Arkham City happened. Helen's doubts resurfaced. The honeymoon period was over. He'd convinced her to stick it out for another year. If things didn't improve, they'd move back to their family in Keystone. The promise was a gamble. He hated Keystone as much as he hated the in-laws, and at the time, Gotham looked like it was spiraling into the abyss. But now, 9 months on, and he stood with his family among a throne of tourists on the Lady of Gotham's viewing platform. He was satisfied with the gamble had paid off. There was a different feel about Gotham these days. Joker was dead, the nightmare of Arkham City was a distant memory, and crime continued to fall. Across the water, amidst the glittering lanterns of Chinatown, Halloween decorations were being hoisted high above the streets. Dad, are you going to take me to the parade? Sorry, kiddo. Daddy has to work, but your mother will take you, right, honey? Helen jabbed him in the ribs, smiling. Whatever you say, Officer Owens. Let's say I was wondering, yeah, this sounds like Officer Owens' story. I'm glad he got to recover. Again, like I said, I really do like that story of like how he recovers after the fear toxin incident. Change of heart. More guns, Mr. Wayne. Oh, more guns, Mr. Wayne, said Lucius, eyeing the proposed speculations for the new Batmobile. They were in Lucius's office, Bruce's office technically, though Lucius spent most of his time here. Bruce had turned up dutifully for the biannual departmental heads-up meeting at Wayne Tech. Lucius had watched Bruce work the room, smiling and shaking the hands of senior technicians, biochemists, engineers, software security experts, making just enough informed conversation with Lucius, chief systems engineer, to impress yet not shock her. And then he and Bruce had retired here. Lucius doubted anyone else had noticed Wayne favoring his right leg as it recovered from whatever he subjected it to the night before. "Can you do it?" Bruce asked. All the easy charm from the meeting room was gone. It would seem like unfriendliness to a casual observer, Lucius thought. But it was the opposite. Bruce did his friends, the people he trusted, the honor of not pretending. Lucius smiled. It wouldn't be easy. Wayne Tech had been out of the arms industry for a while. Could claim the guns for testing materials when he made the order, he reasoned, and do all the prototyping alone. Why the change of heart, Mr. Wayne? Lucius, always the pragmatist, had long campaigned for a more offensively equipped Batmobile just in case. Bruce had resisted him until now, but ever since Joker died, his employer had been not aggressive exactly. Lucius couldn't quite identify the change. "Just in case," Bruce said as he left the room. Okay. Down the rabbit hole. The shears chipped and rusted blade squeaked open, narrowly missing the neck as they collected a soft clump of blonde hair. There, pretty, don't move an inch. These bolted drags smite more than a pinch." In return, a whimper stiffened beneath thick duct tape. Hatter's grubby fingers gripping and squirmed around the cutter's oversized ears, one in each hand, squinching, his tongue curled up in concentration. A pile of butchered wigs lay tossed behind him. This was the last one, and it had to be a success. "In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's hope it's just hair that falls to the ground." Like a crocodile's bite, the shears clipped shut, followed by the thudded wobble of a stool as Hatter hopped down onto the floor to gauge his work. "Frap Julius, what a win! Now for the hairs on your chinny chin chin." Hatter placed the shears down and picked up a cutthroat razor, delicately fanning out the blade as he turned to face his terrified creation. Queen-like and flanked by a row of defiled mannequins, he couldn't get over how well the blue dress fit the man's slender frame. But then, that was why he chose him. He'll do for now, Hatter thought, until someone better came along. Someone just like his Alice. Jesus. Frickin' psycho. White noise. Dr. Kurt Langstrom surveyed the miracle of evolution splattered out on the table before him. Demonis rotoris, the common vampire bat. It was perhaps the most magnificent creature he had ever studied up close, aside from Francine, of course. Oh. Langstrom dialed up the volume of the sound system and shut his eyes, letting Brahms' Third Symphony swell in his ears. The music conjured memories of happier times when his beautiful wife, before his diagnosis, before the rot set in. The tinnitus had been subtle at first, like the low hum of a refrigerator in another room, a mildly irritating whine he couldn't quite place, yet couldn't quite ignore. As the weeks wore on, the noise grew overwhelming until Kirk could hear nothing else unless he concentrated hard enough. The doctor's words, however, had been loud and clear. Kurt's affliction was rare, chronic, and irreversible. The thought of never enjoying his favorite symphonies again was agonizing, but it was Francine's voice he would miss the most, the subtle inflection she adopted when she teased him, and the way she laughed as though the little girl inside her had never grown up. Kirk wasn't prepared to let it all go without a fight. He was a man of science. For Kirk's sake, science would find a way. The answer, Kirk knew, was staring up at him from the dissection table. Okay, yep, basic story. Legacy. Bruce gripped his father's hands as the elevator rocketed skyward. Confined spaces still made him anxious, but his father provided comfort. Just as he did on all those nights, Bruce would wake screaming, paralyzed by fear, reliving the moment he found himself trapped inside the dank, bat-infested cave beneath the grounds of the manor. He breathed a sigh of relief when the elevator finally slowed to a halt and the doors opened into Thomas Wayne's plush new office at the summit of Wayne Tower. "Take a look, son," his father said, leading Bruce to the vast windows overlooking Gotham's smog-shrouded skyline. The boy pressed his palms against the cold glass and felt a dizzying rush as he gazed down at the miniature city below. "Gotham's been good to us, Bruce. We have a responsibility to give something back. This tower is just the beginning of our legacy. A legacy I hope you'll continue long after I'm gone." Bruce looked up to meet his father's eyes. The thought of losing him had never crossed the young boy's mind. And suddenly, Bruce was back in that cave, alone, the piercing screech of bats filling his ears. Oh my god. What is this? Prodigal. Nightwing grappled to the warehouse roof and screamed, I can't say it, himself in darkness. He chased the truck here on foot and was using a technique Bruce had taught him to control his breathing. A plum of steaming breath would easily give away his position to the guards by the skylight. Not that they sounded very observant. "I hate this stinking place. Give me Gotham any day," the first thug said. "Yeah, as soon as we get back there, the better," his buddy replied. Nightwing was well aware of his adopted city's shortcomings. He just didn't need to hear it from these goons. He considered taking them out, sneaking further inside. No best to do this clean. "Still, no way we could get away with something like this with Batman around. Who we gotta worry about here, Nightwing? He's like baby Batman." Two electric escrima sticks bounced up and struck the base of both skulls, cutting their laughter short. That nerve was as raw now as the day he left the manor. Bruce had sent him away like a parent packing a teenage son off to college. He wasn't grown up yet, not in Bruce's eyes. Looking down through the angled glass, scores of men were busy at work, hundreds of crates, thousands of guns. The operation was bigger than he thought, and it was heading back to Gotham. "You missed this one, Bruce. This college kid was going home." Okay. Masquerade. Screw Dad and screw Bruce Wayne. Barbara walked through the Wayne Manor dropping the mask and cape from her masquerade ball outfit. She should have guessed that other people would have had the bat idea too. Not that it mattered. Whatever she wore, she'd still be 20 years younger than everybody here. Gee, she'd rather Dad started dating again than drag her to these things. At least she had her laptop, thank God. She just needed an access point that wasn't buried beneath 15 layers of paranoid rich guy encryption. The library, maybe? Barbara pulled back the huge oak door and slipped into the room, set her computer on the desk, and... Damn it, we're not all billionaires, Bruce. Some of us need to check we haven't been outbidded on that new pair of extragrima sticks. In fact, Barbara decided, didn't rich guys like Wayne owe people like her a little unauthorized net access from time to time? Okay. She used the program she'd written to crack GCPD's network the time Dad left her sitting in an interview room during Bring Her Daughter to Work Day. It was fast, and it found hidden networks, too. Not that Bruce Wayne would need many of... Huh? What was entrance 6? The signal was strong, close by, even stronger than the library wireless, in fact. What the hell, Barbara thought, as she tore its defenses apart. She felt it before she heard anything, a cold gust of air as the bookcase behind her disappeared. So they're saying basically, that's when she found out he was Batman? Huh. just hacked into his shit. Payback. Penguin yelped as his foot broke through a sodden floorboard. Moments later, one of his bodyguards burst into the room, brandishing a pistol. Heard a scream. He saw Penguin trying to exert himself. Boss, what's wrong? What does it look like? The bodyguard scrambled to find the words. He hoped it wasn't a trick question. Never mind, Penguin barked. Just help me. Holstering his gun, the bodyguard heaved Penguin free and started brushing the watery pulp from his trousers. Get out of it, Penguin snapped, finding his balance against a window sill. Out there, looming above Gotham's latest monastery, Wayne Plaza. This was my old man's study, Penguin proclaimed. It'd kill him if he had to see that proxy thing day and night. Cobblepot Manor had been derelict for years, left to rot. In Penguin's mind, just the way Bruce Wayne wanted. A permanent reminder of defeat. The bodyguard was tugging at a strip of wallpaper. So, I guess we wait for the compensation, huh? Not likely. Penguin scooted back to the broken floorboard, dropped to his knee, and plunged his arm into the hole. You think I'm waiting around for Gotham City to cough up? You got another thing coming. With that, he pulled out a yellowing wad of paper. A deed to a company operating out of Bloodhaven, North Refrigeration. Penguin pocketed his ace and lit a cigar. Don't count the cobblepots out yet, Mr. Wayne. Oh my god. Like I said, I'm enjoying all these stories to give us like little backstories and like give us like ideas of like, oh, this is why this happened. Dollatron. Mr. O'Neill staggered into the spotlight alone, gripping a briefcase. Beyond the harsh light, the depths of the circus tent were a black void. He squinted, trying to focus. His sleep-deprived mind was playing tricks. He thought for a moment he could see an audience. Welcome! A voice boomed operatically. The spotlight shifted. There he was, the pig-masked man who summoned him, the professor, standing proudly behind a small boy, his blood-tingled hands finger-drumming those delicate shoulders. A pained murmur sounded from the child, muffled through a plain white face mask. At its edge, a shoreline of weeping, fused flesh, his salted slug of a tongue withering in the mouth slit. The horror wasn't unimaginable. It was there in front of him. It was fact, just as he was a parent, and this was his son, butchered and transformed. O'Neill's stomach imploded and bent him double, retching onto the straw-bedded ground. Daddy is upset, whined the professor. Daddy man, not pleased with our work. He loosened a terrifying squeal. The young boy moaned like a busted instrument. I got money. O'Neill wiped the bile from his mouth, then popped the briefcase and threw it to the ground. Wads of green packed tight. Give me my son, please. The professor shook his head. Not your son now. My Dolutron. Before O'Neill could fathom the meaning of that word, something caught his eye. There in the void, they were being watched. Faces shuffled closer, plain white masks, dozens of them, encircled sons, mothers, fathers, once like him. Ooh, that's terrifying. What we got on Mayor Sharp? Visiting hours. Prison. The irony wasn't lost on Quincy Sharp, but that didn't mean he appreciated it. Quincy cried on the hard, cramped bed in his small, sterile cell, longing for the splendor of his city hall. He wished his master was here. Dr. Hugo Strange had awoken Quincy, lifted him to a higher state of awareness, made him mayor of Gotham. The therapy, the drugs, the loss of free will, a fair price for such a gift. In return, Quincy had defended Strange through both trials. Even now, he clutched onto Strange's remaining secrets, dear mementos of a parted friend. It's okay, Quincy.
he heard Strange say. "I'm here."
Hugo?
Quincy asked, wiping his tears on the cheap Arkham City jumpsuit the guards made him wear. There he was, Dr. Hugo Strange, with his radiant white lab coat and partial smile. "Quincy, my servant, my friend," Hugo said. "We don't have much time." Quincy was crying again, with joy.
"How, Master? How did you—"
Psychology, Quincy. Science. I'm a bean of suggestion, etched into your subconscious by my living self. The therapy, Quincy realized. The hypnosis. The drugs.
"Stay with me, Master, please."
Quincy tried to grab hold of Phantom Hand. "I cannot," Strange said, looking benevolently down at Quincy, stroking his hair with a touch the prisoner couldn't feel. "But there is one last service you can perform for me."
"Anything, Hugo, please."
"First, remove the sheet from your bed, Quincy, and tie it to the light fixture on the ceiling." Oh, jeez. Oh, let's say, is he actually dead? Oh, okay. I didn't even know about that. Some of the stories I've been reading sound familiar, but this one I didn't know about. It's like, oh shit, he actually killed himself. Damn. Watch this. The demon's head. The messenger dropped down onto the puddled street and stayed crouched in shadows, her hand resting on the hilt of a katana. Caution was inact, trained into every sinew and fiber of her body. She waited for the drunken couple to stagger past and approached her canvas, a wall of decaying posters. She unfolded the stencil and held it in place. The small nozzle concealed in her wrist guard released a pressurized spray of black paint. With a few waves of her hand, the image was complete. It would join the others she had spent the nights embezzling on Gotham's walls. Most people would think it was just another work of art. They wouldn't know of the war that raged, the war to bring him back, to resurrect Ra's al Ghul. The air whistled. Instinct turned her head as a blade grazed skin and embedded itself in the center of the dripping insignia. The assassin stepped out of her throwing stance and drew a sword from her back. You openly defy the League of Assassins. The penalty is death." Wiping the blood from her cheek, the messenger faced her enemy. "There is no League without him. That is the truth." Surveying her surroundings, the assassin approached. "You will not find his body." What makes you think we are still looking?" The messenger unsheathed her katana. "The demon's head will live again." Okay. Meh, not that great. Oh, here we go. Riddler. Social outcast. Why do you attack Batman? He is based. You are a Riddler deleted the email, and all the others like it, as prickly, hot anger and shame squirmed through his insides. No point denying it. #CrusaderGate had been a disastrous social media campaign. He wouldn't understand it. It seemed the internet's idiotic and easily reused rabble could forth itself into a full, fat cappuccino of frenzy over white knights, but offer it up a dark one, on a plate, and get a soy latte's worth of indignation, at best. Didn't they understand what Batman had done? The memories rise up like bile. Riddler is back in Arkham City. Batman places an explosive hat, Riddler's own invention, on his head, forces him to march in endless circles, lest the device detonates. It's hours before Riddler realizes the trick, that the explosives have been diffused. Having borne witness to his shame, this computer was tainted, yet Riddler paused. He still had electrical burns from the last time he'd angrily ripped 128 gigs of RAM from his motherboard. His search for a hammer concluded when another email arrived. To the owner of Egomatic Holdings, Gotham City Council hereby approves your purchase of the diffused sewage and water processing facilities beneath the city. It began. For the first time in months, Edward smiled. Oh my god. That's so funny that someone actually approved that shit. I know he used an alias, but still. And that's supposed to explain why he was able to get all those racetracks and shit. He literally just bought everything so he can make all that, and he had control of it. Like, what the hell? Critter. Roach wrenched against his restraints and watched the beetle skitter across Scarecrow's gloved hand. He wasn't sure what made him sicker, Scarecrow's creepy new face or the rocking of the damn cargo container they were hidden inside. Joker would find him, surely. They couldn't have gone far from the stale mail. Oh, is this a reference to that guy who was in the boat from Arkham City? Because, like, yeah, there's that boat you can find, you put in the code, and then it's supposed to tease Scarecrow. Fascinating creatures, aren't they? Scarecrow said. So small. Crane was holding a bug by one of its legs. Now, as the other 5 limbs scrambled at the air, a wave hit the boat, and the poor thing swung back and forth. No wonder colors. No warning colors either. He dropped the bug to the floor. It scuttered towards Roach, who fought back to the urge to stamp on it. He didn't want to look afraid. Do they want their predators to fall for it? Scarecrow asked, watching another insect creep across his palm. To sink their teeth into this fragile shell? Scarecrow made a fist, crushing the insect in his hand. The beast that does so well will regret it, Scarecrow explained, wiping the mashed up insect into a glass beaker. Not through sickness or death. He added chemicals to the beaker now, muddling the mixture into a greenish-black sluggish cocktail, but through the hallucinations this creature's toxic secretins cause, through the beating of their overworked heart, the adrenaline coursing through their bloodstream through fear. He turned to Roach now, the beaker in one hand, a funnel in the other. My toxin failed me in Arkham. Together we will ensure that never happens again. Oh my god, you're so evil. Monkey. Labyrinth. Pyrophobia, fear of fire. Some fears make more sense than others, Alex thought, crunching his eyes shut against the flames and retreating into the furthest corner of his cell. He read a case study once, when he was sane, about a man with pharyngophobia, fear of medicine. The poor man suffered from epidemic seizures, yet refused to take his pills. Madness, counterintuitive, misfiring self-preservation, instinct rejecting the very things that preserved. But fear of fire? That made evolutionary sense. Alex comforted himself, picturing humanity's ancestors scattering across the valley as flames licked dry grass. He wasn't mad. He was just too sensitive. His phobia was just awareness of the damage that the inferno raging in front of him could do to his delicate tissues. If it was real, Simon had summoned him. Alex remembered, accused him of betrayal, and now he was here. A test subject, meat for the grinder, brain matter for the thresher. More data for Stag. They'd stopped plumbing toxin into his cell hours ago, but still the fires burned around him, a phantom wall of flame. He started closing in. Alex Sartoris screamed as the flames consumed him. Screams of terror, not pain. To an outside observer, the result was slapstick. A white-coated scientist flailing at nothing, but all Alex could see was flames eating at his flesh, gnawing down to the bone. Okay, so we got to find out what happened to him. As I figured, they probably took him away and used him as a test subject. Makes me kind of want to go back to the lab now and actually see which one in the cell, if he was in there or not. Alright, almost there. Revenant. Zach hated Mondays. He'd been working the early shift at the morgue for all of 3 weeks, and he was already starting to
resemble pallided corpse. The burden included hangover, certainly wasn't helping. His stomach had been growling all morning, and it was an hour until lunch. His bowels lurched at the thought of another plate of slop from the commissary. Only this time the accompanying growl was deeper, more resonant from another place. He scanned the room for the source. The stiffs sometimes released pockets of gas when they started to decompose, pungent gifts from the afterlife. But this sound was different, almost like a word trying to be formed, trapped by stuttering lips. It was coming from one of the new cold storage units. These compartments weren't supposed to have locks, but this one had 4. They weren't usually this big either, and they certainly didn't have Wayne Tech branding. The door swung open and plums of dry ice poured out around Zach's legs. As the lights flickered on, he could see the outline of a hulking corpse sprung out on the floor. It was inhumanly large and breathing. Bo 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 bo. Zach slipped on the tiles and landed hard, sending his glasses skittering across the room. Feeling it with his hands, he worked his way over the huge slabs of cold muscle to the wrist, as thick as a thigh. He wiped the frost off the plastic ID tag and strained to see his name, Solomon Grundy, like the nursery rhyme. The body shifted, its giant lungs filled with cold air, iced air. The voice was rough, guttural, angry. Born on a Monday. So is this supposed to be after Arkham City? Are they saying basically Solomon Grundy survived? Like freaking Batman pulled his heart out, but I guess it reformed and he's still alive, I guess. And they tried to keep his body contained, but the Zach guy found it apparently. Okay. Weird. Office romance. Robin stood at Oracle's side as they watched a 3D model of an inconspicuous blood cell rotate on the Bat computer's monitor. He's still showing no symptoms? Oracle asked as she delved deeper into the cell structure. Cell walls were intact, plasma healthy and clear. Nothing, Tim replied. Oracle glanced over her shoulder. Tim was staring straight ahead, arms folded, the muscle in his jaw flexed. No smile, not today. He was working hard. They both were. Gotham demanded everything of them every day. Come on, Mr. Adams, Oracle asked, fighting off a wave of exhaustion. What are you hiding? The protein chemicals, maybe? Tim leaned in to point at the image. When he drew his arm away, his hand grazed Barbara's neck. Barbara stopped typing, caught her breath. Tim went still. The moment drew itself out, each second marked by the clock tower's mechanical heartbeat. And then Tim turned away. We can't do this, not again. Hemology was never your strong suit, huh, Drake? Barbara joked painfully, but Tim was already gone. She sat there wondering why he didn't come back, and why she didn't try and stop him, like he must have hoped she would. But why make things harder than they had to be? Gotham came first, the job, it's the choice they made. They could turn their backs on each other, but not on that. So I guess earlier that was Tim saying, like, no, we can't do this again. He's trying to hide the relationship, I guess. Taking out the trash. Garbage collectors, asked Pipes, sat in the Hell's Gate offices, holding the stained second-hand uniform at arm's length like a new parent. With their first dirty diaper. You, complete sure about this, boss? We're sure. Or, we're sure, Dent growled from across the desk. Pipes didn't argue. It wasn't nice, Harvey speaking. You could tell. After a while, the way a group of school friends can tell the pair of identical twins among them apart. It's not about the voice, not always. It's about the face. Which eye swings around faster to look at you? Which side of the mouth? The lantern jaw, or the charred, twisted lips. Smile plays across first.
We need a front for the bank job, Dent said. And you owe us, all of you. Compensation claims. Arkham City had been corrupt as hell, sure, but Pipes had run-ins with enough dirty cops to know justice flowed one way in Gotham. Well, it does if you haven't got the best lawyers the city ever saw running your class action lawsuit from behind the scenes. I get it, boss. I do, Pipes stammered. It's just Hell's Gate's waste disposal and legal services. Really? Dent leaned forward. Pipes tried not to shudder as the weeping skin peeled from the leather chair. Trust me, Nice Harvey answered. They're one and the same in this town. Okay. Alright, almost there. Again, sorry this is going on for so long, but I really do want to read all these because I'm curious to see all these stories. Showtime. Live in 10. Vicky, our cameraman said. Oh, he was actually like, live in 10, Vicky, our cameraman said. They had the steps to themselves. Huddles of reporters looked at her enviously over the police cordon. It was a technicality, really, but as a material witness to Sharp's crime, she'd given evidence at the courthouse that morning. She'd been impossible to get rid of after that. Showtime! Good evening, Gotham. I'm Vicky Vale. Behind me stands Solomon Wayne Courthouse, once part of Arkham City, today the venue in which former Mayor Quincy Sharp was acquitted of his participation in that conspiracy. I am vindicated! Sharp screamed, bursting out of the courthouse and into a bombardment of camera flashes. It was Vicky he honed in on, despite his lawyer's protests. Pleased with the not guilty verdict, Quincy? Vale asked, her voice level, calm, reporter tone. Oh, I'm guilty! Sharp spluttered. Of maintaining order, punishing the guilty, weaning the thickness city off its reliance on vigilante justice. What about the funneling weapons into Arkham City? Vale asked, an edge to her voice. Now. Weapons like the rocket launcher that killed my helicopter pilot and friend. Unthinkable, Sharp said. Which is precisely why I acquitted on that and all other charges. Your journalistic objectivity has been compromised by trauma, Miss Vale. Are you sure, Quincy? Vale asked, handing him a sheet of paper. Because it looks like your signature on this requisition order. Sharp froze. The cameras kept flashing. She should have said it in court, but it was her scoop, after all. Says she did that on purpose to get the scoop. Alright, last one. Victor Zayas. Scar tissue. Victor savored the familiar warmth of arterial blood splashing his face as he eased another penguin's lackeys into oblivion. He wiped the blade on his victim's biker's jacket and then searched his own forearm for a clean plot of flesh amidst the lacative work of scars and flesh incursion. It had been an eventful night, and the blood loss was starting to drain Victor's energy. He planned to liberate just a handful of Penguin and Two-Face's men, leave the bodies in plain sight, and send a message to the Scarecrow, who seemed determined to exclude him from his plans. But when he tallied the first victim, felt the knife's cold steel, Victor knew he wouldn't be satisfied until he felled a dozen or more. Sirens howled in the distance, and Zaz looked up to see the sky illuminated by the symbol of a bat. It seemed Scarecrow's Halloween festivities had already begun. Instinctively, Victor's fingers traced the smooth patch of skin he was saving especially for Batman. Let Scarecrow have his fun tonight, he thought. Batman would no doubt humiliate him and the others who'd follow his farcical plan. The Zaz would find him, then patch of skin wouldn't be smooth for long. Alright, there we go. Again, sorry that was so long. Oh my god. But I'm glad I got to see all of that. That's like fun.
Like I said, yeah, I like how a lot of the stories connect together. Some of them were just origins. And yeah, like, I did hear the story that Zsasz was cut from this game. He was supposed to show up. And he did in that little cameo on the... And he did show up on the camera when we're looking for Barbara. But yeah, he was supposed to have a whole mission. I remember watching somebody's video on that, and I was like, really? That's interesting. But, yeah.
Batman's got a tank? That's cheating.
Shut up. But, alright. Time to finish the game. Again, like I said, sorry for having that go on for so long. I always wanted to listen to the audio logs and read the stories. Ugh, I should have probably did it as I was going, but oh well. At least they're out of the way. So, without further ado, let's finish it. And then, like I said, do one more stream for the Arkham episodes, and I'll be moving on to Doom 2016. That's interesting, the way it came off. I'm glad I chose this suit. Because again, like I said, this is the first time I'm seeing this suit. Like, off. Looks cool.
It's done. Gotham is safe.
Thank you, Bruce. For everything.
Goodbye, Jim.
He really matched it with his head. It kind of looks like Michael Keaton when he took it off in like Batman Returns. Too bad they couldn't add that one too, like variation. Would have been cool to have the original and the Batman Returns suit. I like how they're like a bunch of rioters, but now they're just gone as soon as the police come out. And again, I guess I'm glad Batman could trust that they could just take care of those rioters then.
This is Vicky Vale for GCN reporting live outside Wayne Manor, following
What
the
up,
dramatic
Vicky?
unmasking of billionaire playboy Bruce Wayne.
That's not my car.
That's him. Are you still
Yeah. And I got time. Okay. I was making sure I finish this before I have to go to work. I'm good. But you've done it. You've done it, Bruce.
Are you sure you want to do this, Master Bruce? I've got to. It's the only way to protect them.
Very well.
We just saw Bruce Wayne, now known to be the masked vigilante Batman, enter his home, refusing to come.
Ball. Batman.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died. A friend once told me that criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. That the only way to beat them was to give them something to be scared of. I understand now. As his world grew darker, so did ours. When his war ended, our lives could begin again.
Oh, right. I'm trying to remember.
He set us free.
He's gonna become mayor, right?
To love.
Because, yeah, in this, like, version, he decides to become mayor of Gotham.
Hundreds of suspects.
Yeah.
Who killed Bruce Wayne? I guess we'll never know for sure. So
I
what's
know.
next?
Bruce killed
Criminals
himself.
are a cowardly and superstitious lot. What happens when they have nothing to be scared of? Who will protect Gotham?
Remove that.
Now that the Batman is dead.
Let's say, show me my green lines. I'd like to see my mic levels. Oh God, watch out. I like how those two were together. Did that guy have to like run all the way around just to like ambush him? Which I find funny. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention. No, not the pearls.
Take his wallet.
Stinking two-faced thug. Why you gotta be so mean? Stop it.
Hey, freak! Maybe you missed the news! Batman's dead!
That look don't scare us no more.
You're a dummy.
What the hell?
Oh, jeez. So yeah, from what I can understand of that, the idea is like basically just Batman. He just basically, instead of being Batman, he was gonna be like, I don't know if it's called Fear Batman, where he like starts using fear gas to scare criminals and stuff. And it just basically secretly goes around just doing what he's already been doing. But yeah, again, bit of a strange ending, again, especially with what they do with it in Arkham Knight, or Suicide Squad, I mean, where they have the whole museum tour, and it's like, oh yeah, Batman went around doing this stuff until Superman figured out it was him and said, hey, you know what, how about you come and just become part of the Justice League, basically. Alright, that was the base game for Batman Arkham Knight. And, yeah. Overall, I still thought it was... I still think it's good. Like, it's a fun game to play. As I was playing, though, yeah, there's some story stuff I questioned and all that. But, yeah. Overall, still a really fun game. I'm glad I was able to play it again, especially, like, again, when I started playing this, I didn't even realize, like, thinking about, I'm like, man, it's been 10 years since this game came out, and, yeah, again, for being, like, the PS4 version, because, again, they never re-released a PS5 version, the best way you can probably make it look even better is if you have it on, like, Steam or on the computer, but, again, for the PS4 version, this game still really holds up for, like, a PS4 game. It's really, really nice. Almost skip the credits if I can. Can I skip the credits? No, I can't.
And so I'm home.
No, skip. Okay, there we go. Congratulations. Thank you for playing Batman Arkham Knight from everyone at Rocksteady. Which one of you's worked on Suicide Squad, though? I won't forgive you. But yeah, thank you all. You did a good job on all the other games. I'm trying to think to rank them. Like in story, I think City still has the best story with how everything goes. I really enjoy that one. Because again, like I said, I don't mind Arkham Knight's story. It's just, you know, there are a few things you question, like why didn't Batman do this and that, and just certain things other characters do, which I've covered through my streams. I've kind of talked about and rambled on about. But yeah, I mean, overall, yeah. It was a fun game. I really enjoyed it. But like I said, I'm not done yet. Because for the last stream, we're gonna play through all these. So what am I thinking? I'm probably thinking the way I'm gonna do this is we're probably just gonna do Harley Quinn's first. And then I really do want to do Catwoman's, because yeah, I kind of forgot she has this one, where it's like, oh, after, like, yeah, as it says, takes place after, where basically, like, she goes to get some revenge on Riddler after the events. And if I remember, yeah, because again, I pretty much remember this, but I'll talk about this. But yeah, so, and then I'll probably save a Matter of Family for last. But yeah, so the way I'll do it is do Harley, do Catwoman, and then I'll probably do Nightwing, and then I'd like to do Red Hood, and I'd like to save Robin for last. I think that's how I feel I'll do it when I do play these. But yep, like I said, that's it. Overall, it was a really fun game still. I enjoyed it. I like how I made it hard on myself by trying not to upgrade the health and stuff. That was like fun, just managing the upgrades a bit. The Batmobile, I think, is still fun to drive around. Like, again, all those chases, it was fun doing them with all the different Batmobiles and stuff. It's just, yeah, the tank sections, like I said, I don't mind them too much, but I can understand why people don't like them. They do go on a bit too long. It's like, okay, we get it, we didn't, That's why, again, I prefer the car chases. And like I said, being able to use all those Batmobiles, like the Tumbler and the Arkham original Batmobile was cool. I really like that. It's just, again, yeah, it's just disappointing that they made such a shitty sequel after this with Suicide Squad. But again, at least I've heard some good things about that VR game, Arkham Shadows, which again takes place after Origins. So I was like, that's cool. That's nice to hear. And again, here's hoping if they really are making another Batman Arkham game, hopefully it'll be good. I mean, I want it to be good, but I guess we'll see as the future entails. I don't know any details, so I don't know if this... Are they going to do like a, oh, this takes place after night and ignore Suicide Squad? Or again, they could do like... for a title, just call it Batman Arkham Beyond and just jump to the future, maybe, and just have Terry McGinnis become Batman and stuff like that. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Batman Beyond game in the style of this and just add all sorts of like gadgets and stuff and like the flying Batmobile. That'd be kind of cool. But again, we'll see what they have in the future. But yep. Anyway, though, I hope you all enjoyed. This has been CB Ultra 768, and yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'm not going to stream because I want to use that time to edit, and also I'm going to go see the Superman movie. But when I do stream the last episodes of the Arkham episodes, bleh, God, I can't talk. But yeah, when I stream those, I'll probably talk about it, because again, I do know they're apparently very short, and it's like, I'd rather just do them all in one stream, and then just, that'll be it. But, yeah. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed. This has been CB Ultra 768, and I'll be back to finish up Batman Arkham Knight next time. So, stay tuned for that. Bye-bye. Bye.